Hello and welcome to episode 21 of our Tuesday Night Frostmaiden stream. Really exciting session tonight. We are finally fully into Sunblight Fortress, the fortress of the Mad King Xardorok. A couple of announcements before we get started. First off is Roll20 did some sort of weird update now where we're not able to show the chat feed as consistently or as easily as we did previously. We have a solution, but yeah, as you see there, you're seeing Dave's chat, not my chat. So anything I whisper, you're not going to see that unless I'm whispering it to Dave. Also, if Dave has to switch to a different tab to view the compendium or something like that to look up a spell, it's going to adjust that Chad pane as well, or Chad pane.
Chad pane is appropriate in my case, I think.
Oh, sure, yeah. So just bear with us with that. We'll try and find another solution for next week, but we had to roll with what we had this week. And other than that, last session, when last we left our heroes, God, I see that we're already getting a great chat. Awesome, love it. Thanks, guys. When last we left our heroes, they had reunited. They were on the backs of griffins flying towards East Haven. We had a brief close quarters scene between the characters, and then we had a combat encounter in midair against an adult/ancient white dragon, Arveatris, where they got to test out the combat with their griffins while flying over 500 feet in the air. That was a very exciting encounter. If you haven't seen it, I recommend that when we're done tonight, you go back to YouTube and check out that encounter on the VOD. It's super fun. We had some pretty interesting words show up with skywriting during that encounter. We had characters jumping off of griffins and onto dragons. It was awesome. Following that, they returned to East Haven. And once they were there, they reconnected with the speaker of East Haven, Daneth Whalen. They kind of got him up to speed, and he also got them up to speed as regarding the Chardolin that they had found, which Bear set to work dismantling and breaking down so that they could carry it with them, not wanting to trust it in the East Haven Town Hall. Also, they received the Helm of Limited Teleportation. I almost said telepathy. The Helm of Limited Teleportation that Dearth Sunblight used to teleport back and forth between East Haven and Sunblight Fortress. And finally, they met another NPC who was super excited to do anything she could to help them, including help save East Haven, and that is Velen Harple, an older woman with a snowy owl familiar and four heavy-coated, obscured, shorter individuals that were all kind of following her around. We didn't really spend a whole lot of time interacting with Velen, so there's probably some more to learn regarding her, assuming that she's still around when the characters make it back to East Haven. Following that, they flew from East Haven to Sunblight Fortress just outside in the mountains. They noticed and hid from, and thus allowed to go by a Dwagar patrol, avoiding a confrontation out on the snow and in the mountains, and then found their way into the fortress quite gracefully, actually, with the gracefulness of a lynx, as Rúna sneaked in through an arrow slit or a window and was able to open the doors to Sunblight Fortress, allowing the player's entrance. Well, kind of. They had to misty step through the portcullis behind it and that sort of thing. The encounter following was a very exciting and hilarious mix of people being in different places at different times. And then following that, they discovered some treasure. They discovered some lore bits, which is now those lore bits, by the way, those handouts should be in everybody's journals, so you all can read those. I think last week they were just to whoever found them, but they're all open to you, all of you now. And then they took the elevator up instead of down to where they heard a lot of activity and noticed a lot of roaring fires and heard the banging of hammers on anvils. They took the elevator up towards the level, presumably, where the controls for the large, as Dave put them, docking bay doors are that presumably allow whatever Chardolin dragon is being created exit from the fortress. And with that, we are fully caught up. I'm going to move us right to the Sunblight Fortress map. And let me describe what you guys see, because now you're in the northwest section of this. Let me describe this room to you, and then after I'm done describing it, we're gonna roll initiative like immediately. So
Good thing we got in the elevator. Hi.
Nick doesn't fuck around.
I'm wearing like my
For
brand
your
new
own
jeweled smoking jacket and like dumb obsidian sandals or whatever bullshit.
Platinum hookah.
Yeah. And then we
Yeah.
ride down this elevator and it's like,
Lost the
So-
platinum hookah over somebody's head.
Are you going to change your name to Nahefna?
I
No.
talked about Dwergar Hugh Hefner last week and nobody responded. So nobody dare laugh at this.
It's only funny when Six does it.
I was gonna say, just for that, I'm gonna laugh extra hard.
So the doors to this cage elevator open up when you reach the top floor here. The first thing that you notice is the sound. This room is a cacophony of mechanical, industrial, as all these big gears are turning and all that. So every combatant on this entire floor is effectively deafened because of
so
all of the
it's-
noise.
Great.
Thank you for rolling initiative already. Go ahead. That's awesome. When you guys reach the top, the doors open and you kind of step out. You can see two Dwagar immediately. There's one that is standing in front of a set of double doors to the northwest of your position. And then there's one that is standing to the southeast of your position. And next to him, there's a large lever on the wall, on the eastern wall behind him. And not only that, but above the wall, there is this very intricate carving of the face of a Dwagar with his mouth wide open. And you can see that his eyes are two gemstones, two red gemstones set in the wall. And that's all behind and above this Dwagar on the eastern wall there. There are also two more doors on the west wall. I'm just going to roll right past that. Two more doors on the west wall, and then there's a hallway leading north out of this room. And as soon as that elevator shows up and the doors open, this Dwagar who's standing at this spot here, he grabs his war pick and makes to attack. So we are doing initiative like you guys did. Awesome.
I don't know. I think we should have had a cheeky one-liner first.
Well, go ahead if you got one.
Wrong floor or hail of
Oh, from the enemies.
Yeah, no, like one of us, like Nahesa.
Wait,
Second
are you like
floor,
engineering,
right?
engineering like comedy now? This is unacceptable.
We're all deafened. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, we're all just incredibly funny. Yeah, that's right. Also, mic check for the chat. Apparently, my mic was loud, so let me know if this is better.
Someone made the best one-liner ever, but no one
all
will
you
ever
can do
hear
is
it.
read lips, you know that it was really funny.
Yeah.
You see like four characters all saying something and then just looking pleased with themselves.
Yeah. I'm looking around at everyone else and no one else can hear them and they're like, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Cayleigh, you are up first.
All right, let's make sure that this guy doesn't get a chance to sound an alarm. So
I thought it was the guy in the bottom right corner that had the lever.
Thank you.
If there
He's
was
by
an
the lever.
alarm,
Yep.
everyone being effectively deafened, like what? How does an alarm work? All right.
All right,
That's a
like-
good question.
Is that like down here, Nick? Is this the alarm one?
Yeah. Well, I didn't say it's an alarm. I said there's a
Lever.
lever
Sorry. Yeah.
carving of the Dwagar's face. Yep.
so yes, pow.
16 hits.
And
Okay.
I'll attack again,
Oh.
Yay.
and then I will do my bonus unarmed.
Another
Okay, this one's bloodied. Ooh, 14 misses.
That's it for me.
All right, Leif.
Right. So I'm going to move to there and standard action 2 attacks.
Okay. Twelve misses.
No, I'm surprised.
25 will hit though.
And then a bonus action to throw again.
Okay. 14 misses. Clangs off of his shield.
I'm going to use my inspiration then.
Okay.
Hmm.
27 hits. Nice. Well, we have two bloody Dwagar. Rúna.
Those you see, right?
I'm sorry?
Those are the only two that we can see, right? No one else sees
Correct.
the other ones? Okay. I will... I'm not sure. Which one is by the... This one's by the lever?
This is
Yes.
the lever.
Okay.
That.
I will poke out from behind this machinery and point at him, and my eyes glow with like a silvery glimmer. And I lock eyes with him, and I try to hold him in place.
Okay.
So it's a wisdom saving throw.
Gotcha.
DC 16.
He failed, so he's held.
Hell yeah. That's it. That's all I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bear.
Yeah. Since that one is currently handled, at least for now. Okay. Robo-Bear is going to go attack him with my bonus action.
All right, that's with advantage.
Hey. Sorry, Robo-Bear's sheet isn't coming up. 1 second. Okay, there it goes.
I swear to
You can roll
God,
a
every
second one
time
if you
you've
want.
rolled to hit with that bear, it's rolled 27.
The Robo-Bear's more effective in combat than me, I think. Except for damage.
But he's paralyzed, which is. Oh no, that isn't. Okay.
It's not an auto crit.
It is not.
Oh, is that incapped?
That's incapacitated.
But the attacks are advantage against.
No, even incapacitated isn't.
Huh.
I thought paralysis was auto crit, but it's
It's
not.
it's
Okay, so 4
if
damage.
they're incapacitated, it counts as a crit for their death save, so it counts as 2.
That's what it is. Yep. So not in damage, just on death saves.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
And
4
then-
damage is enough to do it. So do you want to describe your kill for Robo-Bear?
God, you
Robo
stealer!
Bear's kill.
Why did I waste a whole person?
I don't know. It's an excellent question.
Well, it skipped his turn because he was going to go before me. So thank you.
I could have
Rúna-
just blasted it. Oh well.
Rúna runs up and pulls the lever.
I don't know why you didn't blast him. Yeah, Bear just clamps down on his leg, seemingly to, incapacitate him, but then just rips it off.
I thought you were gonna be like, oh, but he squeezes too hard and it comes out the other end like a toothpaste tube.
Ooh.
Nick.
Yes.
Paralyzed. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet.
That's what I literally just looked at my screen because that's how I check
Well,
these. Oh, you're right.
regardless.
It's on now. I see it on there. It's on there.
Wow.
Then
I see it.
Bear will move up and double tap this homeboy in front of him.
Okay.
Traditional
21.
weapon, pistol.
And he goes down.
Ooh.
Yeah.
With
Bolt
your,
the brain
third- with your final action, you should play Let God Sort Them Out for an extra experience point.
Which
Hey,
one?
I actually play that card.
Hell yeah. So does Kate.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and
tremendous.
drop initiative. Actually, I'm gonna clear initiative before I drop it. Remove all turns.
Now, is there
Um,
a possibility that they worked on the dragon and would have had interesting information about it?
But anything's possible.
Hey, I only
No, that was
paralyzed.
not allowed in character, but
Oh, okay.
no, yeah.
Interrogation would have been tricky, though. Yeah, we're all
Tell us the secrets.
As Robo-Bear moves back to Bear's side, Rúna's just glaring at it like that was my kill.
Well,
Is
then
this
you
on-
should have taken that kill.
Oh, she
Just
didn't say
labeled?
anything. She was just glaring at it.
Is it
Lever.
labeled?
I like how,
No, it is
I
not.
brought it to within 4 hit points of dying, and it's somehow somebody else's kill.
It's not labeled.
It is not. No.
And where was the Dwergar face carving?
It's right above the lever. Actually, let's see. You're taller than a Dwagar. So the lever for you would be at about waist height, and the carving would be at about head height for you. So.
Does it look like an alarm?
It says
it
in
look
rune
like an
in Dwarvish
alarm?
above it, in case of adventurers, pull lever.
I'll take an investigation check.
I have a button for that. Hang on. All right, there.
Nice. It does not look like an alarm. So what you believe is that the lever looks. You're guessing that it controls some sort of exterior feature of the fortress, and the carving. All that you can make out of it is that the open mouth is effectively allows you to cast the sending spell to a specific location or to a specific target, essentially.
So it's like those things on airships, horn, when you just yell into it, and the
Yes,
the guy
yeah.
at the other end of the tube. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, maybe it's worthwhile to hear who's at the other end of this.
I mean, could be.
Are you good at imitating a Duragar?
I can speak undercommon.
You can speak the undercommon.
Yeah.
The only thing is that if we speak through it and there's someone on the other end, if they get antsy,
We're not going to stay here.
we aren't going
All
to
they
stay
know is
here,
where
but
the message
Can I have a
comes.
listen at this door, please, Nick?
You're deaf.
Oh.
I'm pulling it. I'll pull the lever.
Okay, you pull the lever. This large wheel just north of you begins to turn. It wasn't turning before, but once you pull that lever, it has this slow move where it
Top eight
starts
doors.
turning.
put it back.
And then you see that
Put it
that
back.
carving, it would be its right eye on the left side of the actual carving. That gemstone lights up red as you hear the sound of stone grinding on stone from just outside that wall.
Mm-hmm. All right, I will push the lever back up.
Okay, and then it takes a couple seconds, but then eventually that eye turns off.
I'll drag the Dwergar corpse into the gear as well.
Okay.
What?
All right. The gear has been stuffed with a Dwagar.
Cool. All right, we're good.
All right. Yeah, if you want to.
Has anyone seen the fantasy movie Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom? Sorry, Fantasy Indiana Jones and the Temple of Fantasy Doom.
Oops.
Rix or Leif, you guys are near doors. Are you doing anything?
I'll have a sneaky peek.
Okay.
Same.
Leif, your door opens up onto what looks to be a workshop. There are shelves and there's tools and parts kind of all over the place. There's a long table and a small. And you see a suit, like a mechanical suit, Dwagar sized, along the north wall. I used a token, but there's no Dwagar in it. Like, even though that's an enemy token, it's just a suit. Like, it looks like there's legs, there's a torso, there's arms. The arms have a pincer on one side and a saw on the other. It definitely looks like it's supposed to house a Dwagar at some point.
You know who would love that?
So
A little weirdo dwarf back in town.
I'm going to tap
I was
Bear,
just gonna
because
say,
Bear's right next to me. I'm going to tap Bear and go,
Yeah,
Put it in the bag. Like
that's exactly what I was
yeah,
thinking.
like a stuffing.
What was that?
And we don't have. Yeah.
And then Rix, you open your door, and this opens up onto what appears to be a small sleeping room or a bunk of some sort. And in here, you see one of those mechanical suits, but this has a Dwagar in it. And it's in this room. You see, like, he has one arm out of it, and he's tinkering with the arm of his suit. And then the door opens, and he turns around and looks, and you see his mouth open up and he shouts something, but you can't hear what it is. I'm going to call for initiative again.
Yeah. Didn't get any action last time.
Damn, I get to go. Sucks.
But realistically, do any of them actually know that there's a combat?
Any of the other characters?
Like me and Rick are the only people who can see into that room. They didn't hear anything, obviously.
Oh, I can see into it.
I assume Nahesa just always has one eye on Rick, so.
Yeah, so like normally I'd be like, well, I guess they're surprised, but everyone like, you know what I mean? Like no one else other than Leif like diverted their attention.
Sure.
And Leif literally cannot be surprised, so I guess we'll just run as is. But Nahesa, you're up first.
I can only see the one guy like closest to the door, I guess. So just gonna do a longbow attack with this macro that I might.
Nice.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I got a longbow.
What?
Yeah, I'm not using ranged cantrips. So okay, there, 11.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, you get the sense because this Dwagar is in this suit, and the only thing exposed is his head. Now that he's slipped his arm back in, so you can. I'm going to explain a little game mechanic stuff to you. It's good. He's going to be harder to hit than a regular Dwagar because of this suit. You can target just his head. It's gonna, yeah. So you can
Nick,
specifically
okay, I'll tell
target
you what.
his head.
I rolled a natural 20 on the D20 die. So you tell me what the hard part to hit was, and I hit it.
Roll another D10 and add that to your damage.
Oh, roll
That's
it.
what
Oh, because
yeah,
I hit his
it
weak
is.
point. Okay.
Yeah. Tell me to fuck off.
Wow.
Jeez.
I thought you
Alright.
were gonna be like roll D20.
You get 1d10 extra bonus damage. Fuck off.
I suppose I could have let you finish, but didn't
It's
seem like
fine.
it was gonna end in. Okay.
Nonsense.
Well, he has an arrow sticking out of his head now, and he's bloodied.
Oh my god, is it like
I do a carry-on gesture.
So you did that. You fired it, and Rix and Rúna, you guys are close enough. Can tell, but like when
Just
that
comes
arrow
over
hits
your
him,
shoulder.
Yeah.
yeah, it goes right between you two, and when it hits him, his response immediately is to start flailing wildly at everything in front of him. So you get the sense that if you were actually closer to him, you would have been in harm's way. All right, I'm sorry, Cayleigh's up.
All right.
Don't act like that was some huge deviation from what people expected to happen after you open that door. So
Yeah, Cayleigh will also try to punch this guy in the
Jesus
face.
Christ, like somersaults between Rúna and Rix's.
Or I guess pommel him would be the right term.
Okay,
Nope.
12 is a
again.
miss. 24 will hit. For 6.
And then you said it's an extra 1d10.
Yeah, if you're hitting his face.
So is that like a higher target, no, like harder to hit or whatever on the head?
The head it's not a higher target. He has a higher but hitting his head isn't harder. It just procs that reaction attack from it.
I see.
Which hits everybody adjacent to him. So all right, well, he's still bloodied.
And then bonus action, armed attack.
Okay.
We'll just do.
He's got retaliate.
Yeah, we'll do a regular hit.
He's got retaliate, but only if you hit him in the head.
19 hits.
I mean, I
All
guess
right.
against a largely melee party, that is a good idea. Like design-wise, to kill him.
He goes down.
Cayleigh knocks him out.
Okay.
I could just imagine Rix's face.
Roll
Right
I
now.
spend my
Rix
action
is
to roll
so
my die.
frustrated right now. I keep going
Blue ball.
down.
We're still in initiative.
Yeah.
Rix, there seems to be no threat, and because you're deaf, there really isn't much that you can hear, or there's too much that you can hear, rather.
But there's
Oh.
still battle music
Check the
going
other
on.
room.
Yeah.
There's still battle music going. Yep.
Somehow there's still battle music.
This seems like inhumane working conditions. Like to have those
The
Yeah.
silent
Yes,
hill
Yes,
video
the-
is still showing some white noise.
I'm just gonna jump into that room then, and although this is not my field of expertise at all,
Hi-ya.
just try to just try to examine this suit. Like, is it gonna operate separately from its
Oh, sure.
owner, that type of thing?
Do you have proficiency with tinker's tools or blacksmith tools?
Oh, that's a hell no.
Okay. Then I'll
You- I
take an
feel like you
investigation
didn't
check.
look. You didn't look at your list.
It's almost like he knows.
20, okay.
Okay, so what you surmise, based on your up close and personal interaction with this thing, is that the suit is just a suit. The suit's not gonna do anything to is knocked out. But you get the sense that like this Dwagar being in this suit is in pain. Like you can see that there are spikes and stuff on the inside of the suit that are going into the Dwagar. And you're not sure, like, but you almost believe that like this Dwagar's pain fuels the suit.
What?
Gross.
The
Jeez, metal dwergar.
It's what they
I
did
was
to
gonna say, this
Speedball
sounds
after
like
Civil
something
War.
right out of Mandy.
Did Cayleigh knock out this one or kill?
I
him?
Knocked out.
Knocked him out, but he does have an arrow in his face.
Well,
mecha suits designed by Exodalon.
I'm just gonna use my turn to at least peel him out of the suit, I guess.
Okay. Rúna.
That's your instinct.
I'm just
Separate him from his weapon, yeah.
I'm just watching the door. I'll stand like right here or here,
Yep.
and if another Dwergar enters my sight, I'll blast it.
Okay.
Blast. I thought like
Bear.
puncture wounds though, you're not supposed to pull it out until the patient is stable.
Depends on where the puncture is.
I'm guessing all over
Probably
his
waiting a long
body.
time if you're waiting for him to be stable.
So I'm going to go over to this other door and open it up, assuming there's somebody else behind there and ready to put two in his dome.
Oh. And look at that. You open that door. It is a room the exact same as the one next to it. And this Dwagar is
Boring.
essentially bolting himself into this thing as you open the door.
Hey,
Shock
guess,
and awe.
guess who gets Eldritch blasted?
Oh, yeah. So,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
Rúna, go ahead and do your Eldritch Blast, and then Bear will finish his turn.
Okay.
The 26 does hit, by the way, Bear.
Yeah.
And so does
Bear
the
just
20.
kind of slightly moves aside as this disgusting bolt.
I assume the 7 misses.
Nice.
7 misses, yes.
Okay.
Oh.
So it's just 11.
Wait.
Wait, I shouldn't be
Wait.
getting the force damage.
You hit with the first one.
No, the +1. What am I getting the +1 from? I shouldn't be getting that.
Your
Oh,
is
wow.
it your
Sickle
scythe
thing.
or
Scythe
sickle
thing.
gives you
Oh, you're right. That gives me +1, doesn't it?
+1.
Yeah.
Plus one on all spells.
I think
I
so.
think one of them gives you extra healing. That much. I remember.
Yeah, that's the sickle. But I think the sickle's also just a +1 weapon, right?
+1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it. You spell attack rolls and save DCs of your druid spells, not to
Oh,
damage.
only druid spells.
And only druid.
That's
yeah.
what I'm.
All right, so 10 damage.
So it'd be
Okay. And the pistol shot hit as well. Okay.
10
he's
damage. Okay. Second shot.
bloody. 25 hits.
Non-lethal.
14.
It's a rubber bullet.
Non-lethal. Knock him out.
It's a rubber bullet.
Yeah.
I think I specified put two in his dome. Yeah. Sorry, you've
his-
already got one living one.
Those were words that you said.
Yeah.
His suit crumples to the corner of the room, and we are out.
Awesome. Time to play with the suit.
Since Leif was the only one that hasn't acted in that combat, you're still looking at that workshop. Was there anything you...
I'll just move along to here.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, the hallway continues north, and then it cuts hard to the east and continues out of view. All right, what are you guys doing?
Peeking around the corner. It's a long corridor.
Yeah, you see that it continues on in.
I can't decide if Rúna would hate the noise or not mind.
Have you ever vacuumed in the same room that your pet was in?
Yeah. I think she's covering her ears and walking with her head down the whole time. Like, I hate this
Sure.
place, please.
Rix, you, after a few minutes of focused work, you get the Dwagar out of the suit.
He was prying him out with a crowbar.
Getting him out, you see he is bleeding from multiple inflicted by the suit. So
I'm gonna search his body and just hope there's a convenient map to dragon on his body.
Oh, like he's a prison break guy.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, are these suits Chardolin?
They are not.
Oh, that's a change.
Good to know.
Rix, you don't find anything of value or of consequence on his body.
Just a naked bleeding dwarf.
Just a naked, he went out of this life the same way he came in.
He's
I'm just gonna. Am I the only one here? Everyone left. I was gonna peek my head out. And...
We're waiting at the next fog gate.
I went over to the workroom because that particular suit doesn't have a Dwagar corpse in it. So
sure.
I'm going to bag that one up.
Okay. That's going to take you some time to dismantle it. Okay. All right.
Wait, like, so we didn't actually see these things in action other than
Correct.
when I shot the guy in the face and he started flailing around. So
right.
Can we get a sense of what they can do?
Bear, why don't you give me well, no, you're working on it. Okay, I'll tell you what. After Bear is done dismantling his suit, I'll give you more information.
How long is that going to take?
A couple minutes.
Is that real time or
couple minutes of game time? It's a full mechanic.
Nick, come on.
We need 120 seconds of dead air before.
And we've already determined that Robo Bear is more effective in combat than me anyway, so I'll send him with you.
Okay. All right, fine. Yeah, okay. I'm cool to leave him then. Well, I mean, I would like to hear more of it, but I guess Nick is gating this information behind waiting.
It's gonna if you all want to sit and wait for that's.
No, I'm gonna go wander.
He doesn't want to wait.
I'm gonna go and try and.
Not like they've set
time
off an
passing
alarm.
enough. The time has to have passed. Like.
So this could be another thing where Cayleigh is just like, "Come on."
Yeah, I'm gonna
to get in the elevator.
The hallway to the east continues on into darkness. The sound does not abate. You get the sense that there are similar sounds coming from that hallway as there are from the...
Can I try and be sneaky?
Of course. Anyone can try.
Oh, I've already been
sneaking. Is it still super loud? Does it?
Yes.
Well, I'll roll. Well, if I roll it, I'll roll a 1, and then you'll say that they hear me.
No, this was Skinny Puppy. This is Skinny Puppy's level.
I don't get any of MJ's references.
That's the composer for Silent Hill.
Nahesa, you get to the far end of the hallway and it cuts straight south, much like it did on the other side. And you see a room that looks very similar to the one that you guys were in previously. There is the same device with an elevator that appears to be, it goes opposite of the one that you guys came out of. So as the one that you came out of goes down, you see this one come up and open and it's empty. Same lever on the wall, same carving. There are no dwarves. And no other doors.
Well, that's disappointing.
Let's try and jam the gate again.
Are the
This has
lights
to open like that
active?
missile silo thing, right?
Yeah, but we need to be able to get in.
Well, that's what I'm
Um,
guessing.
No.
is
The,
that
missile
I-
silo, the gear is disconnected from the elevator. That's a separate mechanism.
Yes.
Right. So that's
Yes,
what
the
I'm saying
elevator
is
is
that
separate.
if you
like an anvil or something and shove it into the gear, then can they like open it?
it depends if
Hopefully
there's a
not.
separate mechanism on each floor.
Is this the top of the elevator? This is how high it goes.
Correct.
Yep.
Yes. It
And what's above us on the ceiling?
It's just flat stone
It's
ceiling.
rock. Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
Is it a tall ceiling or just standard?
But
Like,
it's 15 feet above.
Well,
so I think we go down to where the noise is coming from. At least once I'm done.
Okay.
All
Speak
and
up.
Nick did say there were like 20 minutes left in that process, so I guess we're gonna wait it out.
All right, fine. There, you get that. You get the machine all
If you wanted to drop a gear on him, no one would complain right now.
Roxmall Nahesa dies for some reason.
The gear god has spoken.
So the information that I will share with you regarding like mechanical stuff, no pun intended. I'm only gonna. You can tell that this thing would make multiple attacks in a turn. You can tell that it has that reaction attack, obviously, like I said, that hits everyone within 5 feet, and that it is essentially a siege weapon, so it deals extra damage to objects and fortifications.
like dragon.
Like, but that
Too
that
bad
is
that none of us fit in it.
yes,
Hey,
but
can
none
we
of you
take like
fit.
an Iron Man gauntlet thing off of this, or is it? I guess I'm still not. I mean, is this thing more like Evil Within, or is this like a technological, like an armor suit?
It's a full suit.
That did not exactly answer the question.
Well, you asked if you could take like a gauntlet off, and like
Well,
you could,
yeah,
but
okay,
it
so
wouldn't-
it functions as a entire suit. It's not like
Yes.
one weapon. You know, like the gauntlet is not a discrete weapon or anything.
Correct.
Okay.
It's powered by a reactor that's in your chest.
He said
Like
what it's
art-
powered by. It's powered by the stabby things that go into the wearer.
Powered by pain.
Yeah, and if it's like a lot of damage output, then that might be worth it.
For Nahesa's gonna climb into this thing.
No, I won't fit. We've already established that.
MJ's got reduced.
I'm just
Okay,
curious.
I have a question for you, mechanically minded people.
Yeah.
Can you break break these so they won't work?
I don't think we want to do that.
Oh yeah.
We can't even have this discussion.
That's
Why?
true.
Why don't you want to do that yet?
I can
Done.
pantomime. I can point and break, and I
Then
don't know.
life is like
Roll performance.
roll performance.
Yeah, for charades.
No, we're not doing that.
Like. So since we're deafened, I want to make sure that we're not like sitting in a room full of invisible Dwergar, because we haven't done that yet.
Okay. Are you asking me what
No,
you should?
I'm
roll?
trying to get that die roll output, but it's not going.
Hmm.
There we go.
As far as you know, you're alone.
Great.
If we
Alright.
all hold hands and then walk across the room.
that's how we should travel through the rest
I'm
of
with
this.
you. I'm totally with you about breaking this thing, because it obviously the door mechanism
Yeah,
for the shaft.
we really ought to break it.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
I already
unspoken.
did my part on the other half of it. So
You threw a body on
I threw a body into it.
it. Go get the other body. There's multiple bodies. Also, this is a terrible way to break something.
This is incredibly inefficient.
Mhm. It's way easier to break things with tools than it is to fix them.
That's true.
Yeah. All right. No, I'm all. If no one else is going to participate in this, I will help Cayleigh out to do it, because this is definitely something that should be
Well,
done.
I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know what
Yeah.
to do.
Other than taking a hammer out and smashing it, I have no idea how to open this.
Go help me carry the
That
anvil. or
sounds like a
whatever.
good plan.
Yeah.
If a couple of yeah, just attacking the lever wouldn't be enough to do it. But if a few of you are working together, you could effectively dismantle this, the mechanism that is attached to the wall there.
Okay.
So we take it
So-
apart and lay it all the parts.
It's just
in-
Resident Evil logic. You just take one gear
We're
out.
not sitting there annulling the parts.
It's
One
not
gear-
just
we
Resident
have to hide
Evil
it
logic,
behind one
MJ.
gear.
That's legit.
Yeah, well, you take it out and then you hide it somewhere else in the police station. You know.
You're just gonna bend an axle rod. I mean, it's not
Right.
that difficult.
Okay, it's gonna take you guys 10 minutes of in-game time to. I'm kidding.
I'm
no.
cool if it's 10 games.
Yeah, no, cool.
Watching
This is
Case
important.
go.
I'm really loving the real-time play. This is-
All right. Well, you have dismantled the eastern lever. Are you going to do the same to the west?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay. All right. You've dismantled both of them. You are confident that flipping these levers will not function in the way they are intended.
Good.
That's some DM speak if
Yeah,
I've ever heard it.
that's
You
That's
still technically don't know what you haven't seen the result of flipping the lever other than it turns
If
the
we,
light on.
if they
You
have
know
another
where-
way,
whatever,
if they
I
have
say we
another
go
way of
through-
opening,
features of the area, and we heard what
if they have another way of opening the gate, we have no way of closing it now.
apparently our video stuff.
Guys,
Oh,
I see that.
Yeah.
As
Nahesa,
I
you
see that
still-
in chat.
still have your vulture, right? Your vulture could go
And-
check it out while.
how
yeah,
about we
alright.
just go murder the bad guys that could pull the levers, and then we don't have
Yes,
to
thank
worry
you.
about it. Jesus.
There's two ways up and down. How can we make sure that we get all of them?
We'll have to
Unless
split
we
the
split
party.
the
You're
party.
right.
No, 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 no.
But no one else is. That's weird.
I'm gonna start heading to the elevator.
Are we
Which
going
one,
to use
the
the
east
elevator
or
in
the
the
west?
east or the west?
I say the one that we're right next to.
Yeah, well, the one in front of me, I'm over it. I'm
Okay.
I'm hopping in the elevator.
Cool.
Oh, you're the Cayleigh this episode.
Haven't got to hit a single thing.
You didn't?
Okay, so everybody's taking the
Yeah,
east elevator down?
everything got killed before my initiative.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you want me to, I can get the vulture, and he can keep an eye on this place. But like,
Actually, yeah, that would be cool.
Okay.
all right, as we're going down, like, the level, then you see a vulture sitting on like this inoperative gear, all hunched up.
All right. Well, I am going to. Leif, are you going down with everyone?
Where are they going down? Sorry, I was trying to fix the.
No, that's fine. They're going down the eastern elevator, so the one in the other room.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right. I'm just going to move you over to that side
Yeah.
of the map, and then I'm going to get us on the next level.
Oh,
Great sound effects.
That's the sound of the elevator going down.
Yeah. I don't know the last time this thing was maintained. I'll check the sticker.
It's maximum occupancy, 2 bears. All right. Well, it stops. Okay, it's going to stop at the middle level. Are you guys going to get out on the middle level, or are you going to ride it all the way?
We have fully explored middle level, haven't we?
Did we?
No.
There's two.
No,
elevators.
no.
We
Middle
only go one
level
end,
is
so
probably on the
logically
same
not.
floor that we got on at.
Yeah.
I say we clear clear
Let's
this
clear
level
middle
out
level,
before
yeah.
going down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
All right. So the elevator deposits you into a very plain stone room with windows looking out over the tundra below to the south, a pair of double doors to the north, and then the elevator continues down.
We'll catch the next one.
Is it like super loud again?
No, this room, I mean, it's loud from the sound of the elevator. You're not deaf.
Rixana just runs straight up like
Just straight for the doors.
Probably not used to elevators, so
Okay, so these doors open up into a hallway that goes straight ahead about 30-ish feet before it reaches an intersection, and it goes north, south, and west from there.
Stealth up.
do you want a free or another stealth roll?
Yes, if you're, yeah, I will take another stealth roll.
Okay.
Oof.
Whatever.
Oof. Too anxious. Too anxious.
All right, you can tell that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you can tell that the door or the hallway straight ahead goes to a set of double doors. The hallway to the east as well goes to a set of doors, and then to the west it extends, and you can see there's a set of doors on the north wall. And when you get to this point, Rix and Bear, you get the feeling that you are very close to where you were last time. Just for the sake of like awareness, I'm going to take Rix and move her a little bit. So straight south from your position now is that portcullis that you guys saw with that big shaft going up and down. So you're probably only about 50 feet east of as far east as you went when you're on this floor previously.
Oh, because we didn't keep going down the corridor.
Correct. Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, someone.
Got it.
Well, there's probably another 4,000 gold lying around here. So carry on.
You will notice that after having disabled those things up above, Cayleigh seems to be much more calm about continuing on now.
Why?
Rix
Why?
is apparently charged ahead, so
Sorry, I'm rolling
Opening the
stealth.
door, Rix.
Yep.
Is my stealth at disadvantage from wearing the obsidian smoking jacket or whatever?
No, it's not at disadvantage. Rix, the room beyond looks to be a bedchamber very similar to what you saw previously. It doesn't look as well furnished or ornate as the previous one. There's a chest along the western wall. There's that bed with furs on it, and then there are 4 braziers in the corners that are glowing with embers.
Okay. I'll check the chest for traps, I guess.
All right, I'll take investigation.
That's the first time I've said that this whole campaign.
Best rogue ever.
Yeah.
I feel like you need a shower now.
Oh, 8. Totally fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not sure what to like. You can't.
Remember that
You
time
don't see anything.
You know what the
Open the
foolproof
chest.
way of disarming a trap is activating it.
It's true.
True. I'm gonna try to get it open.
All right. It is locked.
Okay. Thieves' tools. Ooh, that's a
Hey.
20.
You open it up, and inside, are you listening at the door, Nahesa? I just saw that
That's
perception.
exactly what I'm doing.
Okay.
Sorry, carry on.
No, it's fine. Inside this chest, you see 8 gemstones
Ooh.
worth 50 GP each, and what is that? A solid gold statue of or miniature statue, rather, of what appears to be a mind flayer. And that's roughly worth about 1,000 gold.
Wow.
and
Why do
this
they
one
have-
only has an Electrum hookah. Nope.
Why did they do that? Did one of them buy like Baldur's Gate 3 Collector's Edition or something?
Must have been.
Nahesa, you beyond that door, you hear casual conversation. It's too quiet to make out the exact words, but you can tell that there are multiple voices talking, and every so often you hear like a mechanical whirring or like grinding of gears. Not on the size and scale of what you saw on the level above. It sounds much more smaller, but those are the sounds that you hear.
All right.
And Rúna, you don't hear anything beyond this.
Yeah. I think Rúna still like hates the sound of this place.
Sure. Okay, who's doing what?
This room. So
I'm leaning against.
Bear
the
is
door.
going to go over to the door near Rúna and look at Rúna. Is there anybody in there?
She's just clutching her ears like they're still in pain, and she just shakes her head like she doesn't know.
Bear puts his hand on her shoulder, trying to comfort her, probably failing, but and then listens at the door himself.
Okay. While that's happening, Case, you said that Nahesa's leaning against.
I'm not on the door itself, but just leaning against the wall, waiting.
Okay, sure. Okay.
But then I do mage hand out and I pull on Leif's sleeve. On.
The fuck?
All right, I'll take a perception check.
Yeah, creepy little disembodied hand is pulling on yours.
Bear, you're confident that there's no one. There's no. You don't hear any activity.
Okay, I'll open up the door.
All right.
Oh.
When have you known Bear to be subtle?
This room beyond looks very similar to the other one. It's a bedroom. Unlike the other one, this looks like it hasn't been used in quite some time. The bed is very neat. The braziers are still lit, but you don't see any signs of like there being any recent activity. Whereas the other one, it looked like the bed had been slept in, that sort of thing. And there is a chest.
There had been recent activity.
Yes.
I think we know who this belongs to.
Huh?
I'll check the chest. I assume it's
Our
locked.
princess, duh.
This chest is not locked.
Oh. Okay. I will kick it open.
Okay. Inside, you find a ceramic jug that appears to have some sort of liquid in it. There is a drinking horn and a rolled up piece of leather bearing a charcoal sketch of a female Dwagar. And that's it.
Oh boy.
Oh no, not the old draw me like one of your Sunblight dwarves.
It's just a portrait. It's not full body.
Taste the jug.
Just a portrait.
I'll sniff at the jug, but I assume it's alcoholic, whatever it is.
Yeah, it smells like wine.
Okay.
These Dwergar just are all about that party life, huh?
Yeah.
All that recent activity.
We had them all wrong.
That's the Craigslist section for Twitter.
All right.
Oh, Cayleigh, thank you for joining. Leaning
I
against
have-
the door.
I cannot say on the air. I will.
Well, I appreciate the restraint.
Yeah, it was a family show.
What very little.
Coward. Wait,
Alright,
what did this lever do
mature
here?
stream.
Because you guys explored this hole. What did this lever do?
No one flipped that
no one
lever.
came down here.
We didn't use it. We just know that like down this pit, there's like down there is
Fire
like, the
below,
forge-
right?
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
we
we
didn't
guess
actually see fire, but yes.
yeah, we didn't see fire, but we heard like smithing going on.
Mhm, mhm. And you can still hear that. Like in this area, you would still be able to hear the hammers banging on the anvil.
I
Was
could
there
climb
another?
down
Was there another carving on the lever like the other two?
No, there is not.
Is it of a similar style though?
It's a lever.
I mean,
A lever's
No.
a lever. A lever is a lever.
No, it isn't.
Well, you guys
Didn't
fucking
do
got
it.
ready the last time I pulled the other one, so you guys can deal with this one yourselves.
I wanted to do this last time, and then like everyone, like we wanted to head back to the elevator, so maybe I'll do it now. I could
Okay.
Hold on.
climb down the shaft as a lynx.
not with the
and-
portcullis there, you can't.
I thought you said I could fit
Oh
through
yeah,
it.
as a small. I'm sorry. Yes, you could as small.
So
Right.
you want to spy down there just to check it out and come back?
Yeah.
What you're saying?
Yeah, I think so. So, and
if
actually,
you
while
wanna
I'm
do
doing,
that, I will
while I'm at it, I'll also showcase one of my new abilities, which I think is kind of cool. So, Rúna shifts into her lynx form, and like is frustrated by all the noise and trying to like clear her head, and also trying to be able to communicate with you. And all of a sudden, you hear her voice in your head, even though she's in lynx form, and she looks about as surprised as you do. And she says, I want to go this way. And then like looks around like, did you hear me?
Yeah, Cayleigh is nonplussed and just walks up and gives you some guidance.
Yay, guidance.
If you're gonna stealth down
The
there,
Hess is just
and you're
dismayed
being the only one,
that
anything
now-
will help. But we do also have this door up here. Just that's what Case is waiting for, I think. Or
Yeah,
I spent
whenever you guys are ready.
So yeah, you guys head down. You guys head up. I'm gonna head down at the same. So I start climbing down the shaft.
Okay. I will reveal what you see, Rúna, in a little bit here. If these guys are opening the door right now, then that's going to take immediate effect. So I'll just do that right
Yeah,
now.
guys back up and mage hand that shit.
Okay. The door slams open from your mage hand, and you see a table in a long room with a table in the middle of it. On the table is a bunch of food, like roasted boar, and there's all kinds of stuff there. There's an old Dwagar woman seated at the table, and sitting on the table nearby her is what looks to be a mechanical dragon, like a mini dragon, a mechanical construct essentially. And when the door opens, you hear Dwagars shout in alarm, like "Oh!" and then you hear like tools and stuff scrambling to be reclaimed. And then the one seated at the table, the old woman, she like raises her hand and she says in Undercommon, she says, "Don't," she says, let them come in." And then she like leans over and she's like, "Come on in, come and join me."
still in Undercommon or now back to Common?
Now in Common.
Oh, she was like instructing them in under.
Correct. Yep.
Oh.
What if that was the Chardonnay dragon? It was just this tiny.
I was thinking the same exact thing.
It's the old lady from Kung Fu Hustle.
I pull a boar rib off.
Yeah,
With
Bear
intent
Bear
and
still
deity.
looks ready to fight.
So you guys, you come into the room and she's like motioning to. There are 3 Dwagar chefs on the western side of the room, and they're all looking like they're ready to act. But she's totally
chefs.
nonplussed. Yeah, they're ready to start throwing cooking knives at you. But she looks totally
Great
nonplussed.
during our bake off.
And she's like, she motions to the chairs around the table. She's like, "Sit." She's like, "Eat." She's like, "I have no interest in standing in your way." She's like, "I know what you're here for." And then she tears into the leg of boar that she has.
We're not here for dinner. Where is the dragon?
She's like, "Oh, I know."
Where is the dragon and where is the king?
You say the dragon, and the little dragon. Now that
You're super cutting out again.
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Missed
This
that
dragon,
last-
this dragon on the table, you can tell is made of Chardonnay. And it once you mention where's the dragon, that little one like hisses at you, and it like scampers along the table towards you, and it like raises its wings.
I love
And
my gun at it.
She's like, "Well," she's like, "the dragon is down below." She's like, "It's in the forge, of course, it's in the forge." She's like, "They're putting the last pieces on it now."
Looks at Cayleigh.
We gotta go.
And where's the king?
And she grabs a pitcher and starts pouring herself some more wine. And she's like, "Oh, he's probably down there somewhere too." To be hands-on with this creation. She goes, "I don't know his exact location though." She's like, just let's make a quick deal. Are you open to a deal?
Possibly.
She sips her wine.
You have 30 seconds. We
putting
gotta
Yeah,
together
go.
Bear is like moving out of the room, like looking at a watch. That doesn't
Yeah.
exist.
Casey, you said Nahesa's putting together a plate.
Yeah.
What, like angrily? Were you rolled
While
intimidation?
maintaining eye contact and utter silence.
Yeah. Seeing that Nahesa's like the only one participating in the meal,
Oh, in the meal, yes.
yeah, she'll turn her attention to Nahesa. And she's like, "You're here." She's like, I know why you're here. She's like, "You're here to remove Xardorok from power and to destroy his dragon." She's like, "I have no interest in keeping Xardorok around or even keeping that dragon." She's like, "It's impressive, but it doesn't serve my purpose." She's like, "If you remove Xardorok and if you do all whatever you need to do here," she's like, "you leave this fortress under my command when." She's like, "And you tell the people who sent you that the Dwagar threat is no more, and you just pretend like nothing is happening here once you're gone."
What's 10 towns to you at that point?
It's nothing to me. She's like, I have no care, no desire for anything regarding 10 Town. She's like, Xardorok has grand plans, and they're troublesome and annoying. She's like, they're not directly against anything that I go for. She's like, but they're against what you guys want, and so you want him removed. She's like, then I have a fortress and I have Dwagar at my command. She's like, but I have no intent on turning those Dwagar against the surface. Surface is a terrible place. I can leave it to you guys.
I look at Cayleigh, who's apparently also doing the Larry David eyes.
Nahesa, you're not sure what to make, but Cayleigh, you believe her.
Cayleigh nods. And yeah, she seems honest in her desire here. So I would be grateful to accept your offer.
There are two elevators to going down. Which way is the quickest way to get us to the dragon?
She says, well, they both descend. She says the western elevator descends into Xardorok's throne room.
And the eastern one?
Sorry, just a sec. I have someone showing.
Well, here's that 2 minutes of dead air you wanted.
Are we gonna want to go for the king first or for the dragon first?
Dragon first, I think.
Dragon.
Is probably what it's gonna come down to.
Oh, 100% dragon.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, sorry. So she says that the western elevator takes you down to Xardorok's throne room, and the eastern elevator, she says, that takes you down to the temple that Xardorok built to Deep Dwera, the Dwagar goddess of conquest. She's like, both of those are only 1-2 rooms away from the forge. She's like, but if you want to encounter the king, you're more likely to find him in his throne room.
Equidistant
Out of character, you should also ask where their prisoners are, because we need to free
Oh yeah,
the prison.
I wasn't there to make that deal, so I forgot about it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well.
Yeah, you don't want to disappoint your clan, do you?
I forgot anything.
I'm not
actually,
even in
he
the
could
room
be
anymore,
useful.
so
He and his clan could be useful to us, so there's that reason to save him as well.
Cayleigh will, assuming she remembers, she will ask about the prisoner, because that
I
would
mean,
be something
like,
she'd be concerned about.
All right.
It's just like a one sentence thing, so it's not going to take a ton of time. I hope.
Sure. No. Yep. Yeah. She says, she's like, the prison is just north of the. You have to go to get there, but
Through the forge. The forge is just directly below down this hole.
Correct.
There? Okay. All right.
The mechanism upstairs, what does it do?
She's like, oh, that controls the doors through which the dragon.
And I take
Cool.
it the dragon raises from that the shaft to the south.
Yes. Yep. That connects the doors
The forge
at the
to the
top
door
of the
room.
fortress to the forge. Yep.
Fine, I leave.
Um,
Thank
okay.
you for
Assuming
your
that
time.
nobody has anything left for her, she'll continue on her meal. We're now at 15 minutes after 8, so we're going to take our break. When we get back, I will rewind time just a little bit and
Yeah.
show us what Rúna sees down at the bottom of this shaft. But that'll be in about 15-20 minutes. So sit tight. We'll be back after a short break.
Cool. Bye.
Hello and welcome back. Thank you for sitting tight with us while we took our quick break. Okay, so from here we're going to rewind like, I don't know, 15 seconds or so to see what Rúna sees when she descends the walls of this pit. So I'm going to move your token, Rúna. This shaft seems to go down over 100 feet. And the whole time you're on your way down, like the heat is increasing, like you're feeling the fires from the forge, you're hearing like the sound is growing in volume. And then you get to the bottom of this shaft and you kind of peer, under the corner so that you're looking along the ceiling essentially, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to add your token to a lower map. So this is going to be pretty much straight south of where you were.
Oh my.
This room beyond is huge. The ceiling of this room is about 50 feet above the floor. The biggest things that you can see or that you can kind of tell about this room are that there are multiple Dwagar in here working on the anvils. You can see that there are watchtowers, which are literally just raised sections of floor. Posted around the exterior of the room, and there are sentries on top of those watchtowers. And then there are a couple of what look to be like armed soldiers patrolling the area. And this platform, there's like this big metal box on this platform right here that I'm pinging. And there's a couple of sets of stairs that go up to it, and you can see that those stairs, like you'd be able to access this box and get at whatever's inside it. And then this thing up here looks to be a large, like a metal containment unit. And you realize that when you, like your head kind of peers down around the corner, you hear a steady beating of a heart. And it seems to be coming from this large container.
Creepy.
And then from here, I guess I'm not sure how far your vision reaches. But you do see multiple exits. There's a doorway to the south of your position that goes into a smaller room. There is, you can kind of see into some windows here that looks like they go into another room to the east of your position. But yeah, so there's multiple exits from this room. And there's also a lot of Dwagar in here.
10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I can see 14. Okay. And you said I'm more than 30 feet away from the floor.
You're over 100 feet away.
Okay. So yeah, I'll take a look around and then I'll head back up.
Okay, I will move you back.
And once I'm within range of everybody else, I'll communicate with them again telepathically and just say, I think I found it.
Found the dragon?
And there's at least 16 more down there.
Dragons?
Yes. No. Dwergar.
Okay.
Sounds
Maybe
like we
looks
have our work
a little
cut
more
out for us.
comfortable with that. All right. So the question is, which way are the rest of us going to go down, or all of them?
The east was
Did
the
I see
temple,
any
right?
sort of mechanism that this lever would like power?
No, you did not.
Okay. Possibly just the platform.
I suppose we could ask her. But what does that lever do?
She's drinking her wine and
Hey, old woman, put down that turkey leg.
She's like, it opens the portcullis.
Oh, to get down the shaft.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank
So
you.
Rúna in Lynxcorn is like, who are they talking to? And she'll like poke her head into the room, look at them, like glaring right at them, and then look back at Cayleigh, like look up at her and just say, "Oh, are we on speaking terms with them now?"
With these,
I
yes.
kind of like you do with a unruly pet, like nudge.
I
Do you have a
thought you were
spray
gonna say
bottle
you
now?
pick her up by your scruff.
Oh, God.
You just pick her up and like. Okay.
I
Are we
drop
killing the
I drop a
dragon?
ring down on the ground, too.
Right. The east elevator was the temple one, right? West is the
Yeah.
throne room.
West is the
Yeah. I say we go east.
Yeah.
I didn't see either of those rooms when I was down there. I just saw the room is huge.
Okay.
So,
In
are you saying
theory,
you wanna
we
go
will-
east because the plan is to attack the dragon as soon as possible, or whatever.
Or,
But
or try and
if
disable
he's
it.
just on the other side of the other room, like if the dragon's at the bottom of the shaft, presumably the layout is like that's the big forge launch platform or whatever.
Yeah, the
But
dragon
if
was
just like if that's just monkey in the middle from like whatever side that we go down, is there not a risk that he would just come attack us while we were doing whatever we're doing?
Right, but that's
He
less
will.
risky than the dragon getting away than us fighting him first and someone getting away to start the dragon moving while we're dealing with the king.
I
Right?
think since we broke the device, I don't think the dragon's getting away either way.
Hopefully.
That we know of, yeah.
I
We might
I
have to
don't
fight
want to
it, but
rely
it's
on
getting
that.
away.
I'm open either way.
Yeah, I think either way we're gonna end up having to fight everything. Like,
Yeah. Almost
but
definitely.
I
Was it
guess what
How loud was it down there?
Oh, it was very loud. Not to the point where you're like the room is so big that it wasn't to the point where you were deafened.
Okay.
And also there wasn't like huge heavy machinery constantly churning. It was just the sounds of the smiths. So
Do you
well,
think
here's
it was
another
loud
thing.
enough
Do
that
we?
would-
Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, do we think there's a chance if we kill the king, the rest would be kind of thrown off enough that we
like
would?
a Sauron situation?
Yeah, enough to like surrender. Like, are they that devoted to their king? It's possible.
I don't know. I don't want to rely on it. It is possible, but
We don't know enough about the sociology of the.
Well, hold on. Okay, so this lady up here, she seems to want this place. If we take out the king, we can say that she is the new leader, and that they'll take orders from her from now on, and maybe that will allow us to avoid fighting them.
Yeah, and we don't even need all of them to buy it. Just like
Yeah.
some of them.
Hey, what's her name?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Lady.
Yeah, I'm
And-
kind of leaning throne room now, actually.
and it all depends also on, if this is a construct, what has it been told to do? Because it could actually obey its orders that had been given previously, regardless of whether or not the king is still around.
I have a question.
Yes,
Are they not trying to hunt us?
we're hunting them.
Yeah, we're more the hunters in this situation.
Then why are we sparing them?
Oh, you're talking about the ones up over here?
No, I'm in general.
Oh, I'm
Well,
not,
yeah, we did
other
leave one
than
alive up
Grandma
there.
over there.
He's just naked and whatever you did with him. You took his clothes, I guess, so.
Nahesa, if you ask her what her name is, she will tell you that she is
I did.
Grandolpha Musgart.
See,
wins.
Grandma.
I definitely just went to Twitch chat to see if someone named her that. But no, that's her name.
Nope,
That's
that's
just
her name.
Grandolpha.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, I say we take out the king first.
Yeah, so if we have to deal with the dragon, then at least it's not hopefully not the dragon and 20 other Durgar, so.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yeah, honestly, I'd
I
like to
agree.
isolate threats. And I don't think that we can do that without getting rid of him first.
Do you
Yeah.
want me to flank them? I could go down the shaft and hide.
And then what?
Be sneaky? I don't know. I can like jump out when they least expect it.
We'll call that Plan B.
Good flank. Fine.
Alright.
All right.
So you're
Cayleigh's
taking
in
the
elevator.
western
Down the
elevator?
Yeah, heading for
Thanks
Western
for helping,
Elevator.
runner.
Yeah.
All right.
So this is the elevator that we took already.
Okay, let's get all of our tokens here because I'm going to.
Or do we let the elevator go down and then we slide down the chain like a fire pole?
Yes. Yes.
Roll
I don't
athletics.
think. I don't. I'm not. Yeah.
we
Chain-
didn't really. We didn't establish how long the fuse was on my demolition bomb.
Oh, you made that?
Oh, yeah, we didn't.
That's the answer to that is literally how long is a piece of string.
It could be different lengths of string. We don't know.
10 seconds per inch or some shit.
I think you're muted.
I would say that.
Josh, you're
How
muted.
heavy is it? Because I can just mage hand it or whatever.
It typically, and Nick, you can change this, but typically for explosives like this, you have a fuse that is just really long, and you cut it to the appropriate length when you need it.
Right.
Sure. We'll say that the fuse is long enough that when you light it and throw/plant it, it will blow up 4 rounds from when you do that, unless you cut the fuse shorter.
Okay. I mean, it might be better. Originally, I was planning it for the dragon, and maybe we want to keep it for that if there's like a bunch of Dwergar in that room, because it does splash damage, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the
Yay,
dragon's
splash
like in a
damage.
big cage.
Oh.
Oh,
Well-
at the cage? Interesting.
Anyway.
So the elevator deposits you guys into a small stone room. It is fairly featureless, other than the 2 doors leading west out of here.
Where?
That's not a door up there?
There's no door on the north. Nope.
Okay.
All right. Are
Any last
ready?
things we need to prepare?
Just wondering if I'm casting
I get a long
Lust
rest in?
right now.
Can we level up and then get a long rest?
All right.
How many? Let me see. I will cast Bless now.
Okay.
We'll give it to Rix, Leif,
Ooh.
and
I think Rúna needs it.
Ouch.
Shush you.
Roll,
I'm just thinking,
roll
like,
above a
the
4 and I will.
the amount of attacks that Leif does, and Bear and myself, those are all good targets. And then Rix just does a ton of damage. So
Yeah, go ahead.
So Rix, Leif, and Cayleigh are getting blessed?
Sounds
let
like
me
it.
flip a coin.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
just take
Yep,
it.
I'll take it.
Okay. All right.
Rover is the source of the damage.
Opening the door.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's do it.
You open these doors, and they open up onto another rectangular stone room, relatively small. You see that there's like some light furnishings here. There's some comfy chairs and stuff like that. And then there's a set of doors that are open, leading north out of that room. And you can hear multiple voices from that room beyond. Like you hear like laughing and snarling. And you hear one voice speaking in Undercommon that sounds like it's commanding. And Nahesa, you would hear it. It basically sounds like it's commanding others, saying like, collect it all, don't drop any, get it all in, like get everything.
Okay.
Rush in, kill.
Yep.
Surprise
Let's
round.
go.
Yeah, whatever.
Can I? Yeah, I guess. Okay. I was gonna ask if I could sneak ahead.
All right, well, you guys move forward, and now that Cayleigh is positioned as such, I have a piece of artwork to share
Ooh.
Ooh.
on what you guys see. So you see these creatures, these bipedal humanoid furry creatures that are large. They're big. They're medium sized, but they're big. They're called quaggoths. And one of them appears to be holding the severed limb of this Myconid sovereign. And there are spores that are just kind of like falling out of this Myconid. And the one main Quaggoth is holding that severed arm and commanding the rest. And the other Quaggoths in the area are holding like pails and jugs, and they're collecting the spores, essentially. They're moving around and collecting them. Stepping back from the art to the map here, this Quaggoth that's in the middle here is the one with the severed arm in its hand that I'm pinging, which I think only Cayleigh can see right now. I guess I don't know who can see.
I can see
that.
part of it.
Okay. And then there are the ones that are collecting the spores. They look to be afflicted with that same fungal disease that you guys saw on those humanoids way back in the other Dwagar fortress on the side of Kelvin's Cairn. I don't know if you guys remember that. That would have been about 11 sessions ago at this point.
I told you it was Last of Us.
And then there appear to be two unafflicted Quaggoths up in the corner.
All right, mask
here.
up.
But when, yeah, right. When you guys move into that position, this Quaggoth up in the corner sees you, and it shouts an alarm, and the rest of them activate. So I'm going to call for initiative. And now I got to get all my monster sheets ready.
I actually roll decently for once, and everybody still rolls better than me.
Except for Nahesa, who rolled a nat 1.
It's okay. I have to put down my plate of ribs.
It's just polite. Gotta take a plate away from the barbecue. It's fine.
I mean, I think we came like directly from the Goliath place. We didn't like eat there or anything. And then
It's true.
It's true. You guys really haven't slowed down.
No.
Cayleigh hasn't
Okay,
been
now.
hungry ever since she saw that Wendigo. So
The one that ate people.
yeah.
Yeah, that whole had no effect. We're here.
And let's get these guys in there. And oh wow. And let's get this guy in there.
Oh damn.
Oh wow.
I really wanted to get like a read on the entirety of the battlefield before I took my turn. So thanks for getting.
Not a problem.
Well, I got
Leif,
good
you're
news
up.
for you.
Yeah, don't let them touch you.
Jesus.
Which one did you say had this?
The one that doesn't have a leaf, yeah.
Yep, this one is holding the severed arm of the mic. When he sees you, like when it's alerted to your presence, it drops the arm. And you can see that the Myconid like slinks away into the corner, still like basically bleeding spores at this point.
So it's 15.
This is not at all what I expected to see.
Throw
Yeah, I was
2
expecting a
standard
kill.
action, 2
Yeah.
attacks. Throw in on this guy.
She
All
gave
right.
us bad intel.
Grandma lied to us.
Yeah. She's like,
A
right
19
into the
hits.
throne room.
9, very nice. 22 hits for another 9. 2 axes sailing end over end.
Bonus action. Throw again.
Okay. 21 hits for 7.
And I'll use my favoured foe on him.
Okay. All right. Okay, well, it's his turn next. Let's see here. Leif, you're wearing an adamantine breastplate, right?
You do? Did you
Okay.
put the Northern Warden changes in or no?
I thought I did.
All right, I just wanted to make
in
sure.
the handout in Roll20.
But are we using them?
Oh yeah, it's just the one rune.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah. Let me read how this one. No, you know what? Yeah, he's gonna. Okay. Leif. So this guy. Yeah, you're in range. With your 3 axes, he holds his hands out to you, and he starts waving his fingers are dangling in the air, and he's saying something in Undercommon. And you feel your breastplate start to heat up.
Oh no! It's
Are we knows how to cast spells for once?
DM's
knows how to cast
revenge.
Dave, I am not sorry that I taught Nick this trick.
I'm rereading this because there's no save.
No,
Oh,
it's
to
it
avoid
wasn't.
Yeah, no, if you can't
It's
take the
just
thing off, you just
stupid.
automatically fail.
So you're gonna take 5 fire damage as your breastplate heats up on your body. And that's his turn. Now his
And-
spore servants are going to go.
It is concentration, so let's just hit that person.
It is, yes, that's true. It is concentration.
Yeah.
And you said he's bloodied?
No, he's not.
He's not. Okay.
Leif,
And
go on.
then these spore servants all drop their containers of spores,
Gross.
and they move like so. Is that all they're gonna do? Yeah, they're all gonna move like that, and they're all gonna ready an action to attack anyone who closes in melee range. Rixana, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna run in here. 5, 10, 15.
Okay.
What am I looking at here? There's more than I expected.
So, Leif, you have while you are wearing that armor and it's heated, you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. But it doesn't continue the damage unless it spends its bonus action to do so.
Wonderful.
okay.
I like how
Well,
my concentration thing does an extra D4 damage, and theirs is disadvantage on all attacks. It's
Yeah,
fabulous.
it's a spell.
It's a
versus
second level spell.
Pity ability.
I can't get to the one who's over there, so I'm just gonna get to this one. I have to use bonus action to do the extra dash, and I'll attack this one here.
All right, it snarls at you as you approach.
I snarl back. Finally get to fight. Okay, let's see.
That'd be your bless.
Yes, you are blessed.
22.
That's a hit.
It's 21 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
And then offhand attack is
Did
28.
you had a bonus dash in there?
Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah,
Sorry.
good catch. No, you're right. And then I will dance away because these guys look funky. So
You can't
All
take
right.
that from me.
social distancing, 5, 10. 15.
Cayleigh, you're
Back
up
into
next.
the corner there.
Nice.
Yeah, so that'll provoke, I guess, trigger his thing.
It'll be from both of them because you have to pass between them. Oh, no, never mind. You can go with that diagonal
Yeah.
spot there like that. Okay, so that one's going to take a swing at you.
Yep.
Once I find his sheet. Miss.
Cool. All right, and then I'm going to attack.
Okay.
Try to help out our Leaf buddy.
Uh, 13 misses.
Aren't you
Oh,
blessed?
I got bless. I've got bless.
Yep, that's true.
17.
Ooh,
That will hit. 17 will hit.
Nice.
He gets to make a concentration check.
Yep. It got it. 28 hits. And it failed that one. So, Leif, you still suffer disadvantage till your next turn, but the heat metal is gone.
All right. If that's the case, I'm just going to use a bonus action to regular unarmed strike.
Okay. 24
Same
hits. 5. He's bloodied.
Cool. That's my turn.
Rúna.
Okay. I'm exactly 35 feet away from the closest one. So I'm gonna just kind of stroll up, enter the room so I can see better. Okay, now I can see everything. So what are the ones with leaves?
Those are the spore servants.
Okay.
They look physically weaker than the rest of them, but yeah, they are infected by the myconids
Right.
spores.
Okay. Let me measure. Okay. I'm going to walk forward a little bit more and then leap into my my Feywild pocket dimension and phase step over to here.
Nice.
And so he has to make a wisdom save.
DC,
12.
he made it.
Okay. So I leap out from like a veil of snow and pounce. Actually, I'm gonna kind of go a little bit further ahead and like teleport to here. So I'm like
Okay.
behind. So like Cayleigh just sees like Rúna come out of nowhere and just leap onto this guy's back. And I'm going to attack him.
All right.
Boop. Yes.
26 hits.
Get wrecked. So
You rolled double
two things. I
digits.
have sneak attack, and I'm gonna spend a superiority die.
Okay.
To do a. Actually, do I want to? Nah,
I don't know.
I'll save my superiority die.
Okay.
But I do get the sneak attack damage, so here we go. Yep, there's 12 damage.
Nice. All right.
And that's it for me.
Okay, Bear.
Okay. So Bear is going to move up into the fray. And homeboy right here, I am going to attack.
27 hits. A lot of good rolls
15.
tonight, guys. Oh, he's bloodied.
This is the exact opposite of last week for me. Ugh, 16.
16 hits.
Oh, okay. 9.
And he crumples to the ground.
Hell yeah.
Okay. And Robo-Bear is going to move up, and I will use... actually, no, I will not use my bonus action. That's my turn.
Okay. Nahesa.
10, 15, 20. Perfect. Okay. So this is the caster.
Yes.
What were these things called again?
Okay.
Quagoths.
Qui-Gon Jinn?
I was thinking the same thing.
All right. I'm gonna pop inspiration on this because I really want this spell to fire once before the end of the campaign. But that does seem
Okay.
like a nice little cluster for a trick shot.
Yeah, it sure does.
Mm-hmm. So I don't remember if the Arcana check was before or after at the.
It's before because it determines if you're gonna if it goes off or not. So.
Oh. Okay. Okay. 20.
20 is good. So that's a successful cast, and now you can cast it like now it's a regular spell for you.
Cool. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Against the caster.
You're targeting the caster?
Yeah. This should come out as 3d6.
Yep.
Nice.
It did. All right. And then the bounce. Let's go to, I guess, this one here.
Okay.
So no advantage on this one. 17.
17 hits.
Great. All right. So 9 force.
Okay.
And then against this last guy, the last bounce.
Okay.
All right.
11 misses.
All right. Well, finally.
Do you want to describe what that looks like the first time you get this spell off?
Hell yeah.
I don't know.
Do
It's
it.
probably like when they unleashed the spirit bomb in DBZ or something. I don't know. It's like I've been waiting. I'm
You
thinking
were
that, like,
flicking
the
coins.
background becomes like really dynamic and like starbursty, you know. And then the coin flies from my hand, with like this perfect flick, and then like bounce between this dude's eyes off, brain pan to this guy, and then it just kind of like scatters off into nowhere. But
Nice.
So that's
Okay. All right.
Is this a
This
throne?
one. Yes, that is that is a throne, and you guys can tell that is a throne made of Chardolin, and not open. There's a closed book on the seat of this throne. Okay, this guy's gonna rush forward to here.
It says how to turn into a micronid for kings.
I'm sorry, Nahesa. I assume that was the end of your turn.
I spent my last movement moving towards the throne. That's all.
Okay, Bear, you're taking 2 claw attacks.
First one's at disadvantage from Rima Bear's reaction.
Okay, first one's a miss. Second one's a hit.
How much did it hit by?
Your AC is 20 normally.
Yeah.
It hit by 4.
Okay. I am going to cast shield.
Okay. The blue shield flares up around Bear, and this Quaggoth's claws just scrape against it harmlessly. At the end of the round, these 2 doors over on the opposite side of the throne from where you guys enter are thrown open.
Here we go.
And
Boss music
and
starts playing.
A Dwagar comes out. He appears to be wearing like acolyte vestments. Like he's wearing robes, like priestly robes, and he has a tall black hat on it with a holy symbol at the top.
Is he wearing like a miter?
Yeah.
Like-
Yep.
It's a Dwagar
He comes
pope.
out and he looks. Yeah, essentially, and he looks at everybody, kind of scans the area, and then he sees you guys. And you can tell that he's like working something out in his head. I'm going to add him to the turn order. He's going to go at the end of the round, as in now. And when he comes out, you hear this Quaggoth look down to him, the spellcasting one, looks down to him and shouts out, Klondorn! And the Dwagar looks, and he kind of comes to a decision. And suddenly, his skin starts to split and almost like fall away, like he's shedding it. And what emerges from within him is this monstrosity of mouths and fangs that kind of seems to like glide along the floor on like a pseudopod, or like it's a slug almost. And when that happens, this Quaggoth like just looks like his eyes go wide, his mouth drops, and you get a sense that the spore servants nearby are also freaking out.
What the fuck is going on?
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Same Quaggoth.
Right.
Because
You
like
get a sense that this
he
is
didn't need to be disguised for us. Like that to reveal doesn't mean anything to us. So
Yeah.
right.
I can empathize that they would be very surprised though. By whatever this means.
Okay. All right. So it is going to. He moved 15 feet into the room. So now he's going to move. It is going to move. Gosh, it doesn't have a whole lot of movement. Oh, perfect. It's going to slide right up next to Cayleigh. And then these many mouths that are all over its body are going to snap at Cayleigh for 2 attacks.
Great.
Is it trying to numb Cayleigh?
It's 1 hit and 1 miss. And you don't have access to shield right now, do you, Cayleigh?
No, I'm
No
the
one
one
does.
with the least amount of hit points and no defenses. So
And yet you'd run
Yeah.
gleefully into the combat.
you were on fire.
That was a subtweet if
There
I've
was-
ever seen one.
there was no
His
on
metal
fire.
was hot.
Yeah.
It wasn't technically on fire.
So, Cayleigh, these mouths snap at you, and you take 7 piercing damage and 8 acid damage from their corrosive bile.
Cool.
Oh, fuck that.
It's Republican slime monster.
But that was the end. That was one hit, one miss. That's its turn. Leif, top of the
Alex
round.
Jones.
Right, I can't really. Did you say I've still got disadvantage?
Yes, for this turn you have disadvantage on attacks and.
Well, then I can't
saving
risk
throws.
throwing, so I'm going to move to here and stand action.
You don't want to
okay.
get rid of this one?
Yeah, what if it heats your metal again? Then where will you be?
In some hot
For me
armor.
I'm also real quick before you take your turn, Leif. Cayleigh, as it approaches you and attacks you, you hear all the mouths that aren't biting at you. They're all whispering, and it's
Gross.
threatening to cause some psychological stuff. All right.
I'm gonna freak you out so bad, man.
That is going to be
Alright,
my
wait.
next Arkham flavor text.
Psychological stuff.
It's threatening to do some psychological stuff.
All right, Leif, your turn.
I can't get round here
Children's
without taking
manifold
attacks of
mouths you
opportunity.
hear
This one
bring
spent.
susurrations of psychological stuff.
This one spent its reaction already.
I mean, okay.
Actually, can there now be a card called Grim Susurration?
No,
Fuck you, I'll make it then.
disadvantage. Disadvantage.
It's
Bless-
Nahesa's Grim Susurration. It's my next call.
A 14 hits.
Ooh.
Nice.
Wait. Why did it? Oh, sorry, I clicked it again. 9 damage.
Do you want to describe your kill?
Yes. I bury an axe in its stupid face.
Nice. Stupid face, axe
As the
buried.
blood splashes on you, it sizzles because your arm is still.
Yeah.
That's painting a word.
I cook a
picture.
quag off egg on my chest.
Wow. That's the makings of some psychological stuff right there.
Right, I'll move around to here and do the second attack on this guy.
On this guy?
The gibbering mouther or whatever he is.
Is it really a guy anymore or a person?
Yeah.
It's a
At
dude.
all?
Dude is completely species agnostic.
Yeah, 20 hits.
Bonus action up.
As you,
Go on.
Okay, as you strike at it in melee range, its mouths bite back at you. And you take 4 piercing damage.
Oh, fuck that.
More retaliate.
Yeah.
Bonus action off an attack.
Get him.
Okay.
Light him up.
21 hits.
Wow, shit, I did it again. Sorry.
That's all right.
He said
Another
it.
11.
You got 11
And-
damage with an offhand attack?
Yeah, I get to add my strength bonus.
Oh, do you have twin weapon now?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got the thing.
And another 4
Alright.
piercing damage as it
All
snaps
right.
back.
Right, I'm blooded.
Okay.
You're bloodied?
Yep.
Huh. Well, what did we learn?
All right.
What did we
these guys are
learn? That I can't risk throwing
Closer.
axes when I've got disadvantage.
all right. So the Spore Servants are going to go. There's going to be a
Are we
claw
gonna
attack.
witness someone attack something until they die?
We're going to do. They each get 2 attacks. So 2 on Rúna, 2 on Cayleigh, 4 on Leif. Starting with Rúna.
Jeez.
Rúna, that's 1 hit, 1 miss,
Okay.
and you're taking 5 slashing.
NBD IMHO.
Cayleigh, that's 1 hit, 1 miss for 6 slashing. And Leif, 4 attacks coming. 1 hit, 1 miss on the first one for 7 slashing. And one miss, one crit on the second one. But
I'm
you
in-
can't be
I'm
crit.
immune to
You
crits.
can't be crit.
And on that
Yeah,
first hit,
so-
I'm gonna pop the Many rune. So I've got resistance
Nice.
to slashing.
Okay, and then you take, well, it would be 6, but you're going to take 3 from it, from this last attack.
Also, you should check out Twitch chat.
Did he get a healing surge or something?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I have so many enemy things open, I'm not seeing chat right now. But yes, Scott is begrudgingly...
Begrudgingly.
Yeah. He
Your
gave you a
good friend
begrudging
Dave.
healing
Your good
surge?
friend Dave attacked something so hard it hurt him. He fell down with the enemy.
All right,
Okay, I get
nice.
5 back.
That's their turn. Yep, Rix.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna step up to the thing that's close to me and attack. Oh, nope, not there. There. Don't want to waste any movement. And I will attack. 22.
22 hits.
20 damage.
Nice.
This time I will offhand. 17.
17 hits.
2 more damage.
Believe it or not, that bloodies it.
Okay, cool. And then I will slide closer to the action. Let's see. I move 15, 5, 10, 15 over this way. And that's my turn.
All right. Cayleigh. Start of your turn, Cayleigh. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Well, first of all, I need to do this. Cool. Everyone's bless is gone.
Okay.
No.
And then you said a whiz save?
Correct.
Cool.
Well, failing that wisdom saving throw concentration on the spell anyway. So, then let's see what you do on your turn.
You add your blessed to the con save, or you hadn't blessed yourself?
Oh, that's right. I still had that blessed. I don't know why that's not showing up on the thing. 10 would have done it.
How
So
about that?
10 would have
Likely-
saved it there.
likely this would not.
Then you would.
So
I
10
mean, we
for
don't
that
know what the wisdom
save.
save is, so
Yeah. 10 again on the wisdom save wouldn't have done it.
Okay.
well, I tried.
We still have blessed though.
No, because he
So
said
you
this
can-
is going to knock it off.
No, because
Oh.
when you fail the wisdom save, you lose concentration on this ability.
What?
Yep.
Okay.
Somebody's
Psychological
confused.
Stuff, all right,
It's psychological stuff.
it's
That's
doing
right.
some major psychological stuff to
Hashtag
you.
psycho stuff. Okay. For your turn, Cayleigh, your speed is reduced to 0, and you cannot take reactions or bonus, but you can still take regular actions.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I jumped in here to save Leif, and now
Mission
I'm in
accomplished.
big trouble.
You did it.
Oh, sure. I guess I'm going to. What my speed is reduced to 0?
Correct.
Okay.
Physician, heal thyself.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out a healer's kit.
Okay. Nice.
That's my turn.
Rúna.
I'm going to cast Cure Psychological Stuff.
That's not a druid spell.
Wait, you can cast in cat mode.
Actually, I am gonna cast something. So as I start walking forward, like growling at this mouth thing. Oh wait, never mind. I'm engaged with this guy.
You are.
I
Yeah,
should
which
probably
is
just fight him. Hmm. Although I could disengage as a bonus action.
You could.
I could. But that would just make it probably go after other people.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Possibly,
And this
no,
this
for
guy's
sure.
not bloodied yet?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not bloodied anymore, but just barely.
I still am.
Okay. I'm gonna move forward and attack this one to try to get it off of Cayleigh.
Sure.
So yeah. Boop.
14 hits.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna use the superiority die on this one.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a restraining strike.
Nice.
So I get sneak attack. So here's the. Ugh, my chat is being annoying. Okay. Come on. There we go. So yeah, 9 damage,
Okay, it's bloodied.
and then he has to make a. We're doing a grapple check.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah.
You succeeded.
Hell yeah. So I basically leap onto its chest and like tackle it to the ground. Well, actually, it's not prone, so I'm just latched onto it, like swinging wildly, like
yeah.
yeah, and like biting
Yeah,
into
and
its
that's
neck.
like stagger backwards and yep. Okay.
Yep. That's it for me.
Nice.
Yep.
All right, Bear.
Okay. So I gotta ask, because this thing, the way you described it and the way the token looks, does it look infernal to me?
No.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Does it look roughly The Last of Us-ish?
Wait,
So-
which one are we talking about?
This thing.
Mouth.
Yeah, that is not internal.
Mouth
Or,
man?
infernal.
I'm gonna
It's
call
no
it
longer
It
internal.
was internal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So first off, RoboBear is going to use my bonus action to attack the thing in front of it.
Nice. $21 hits.
Okay.
RoboBear with its near 100% hit.
I know, right?
percentage.
6.
Yep, got it.
Okay. Damn, I was hoping it would down him. Well, yeah, I'm going to fire on the mouth thing.
Okay.
Jeez. I'm
12
gonna
misses.
use I'm gonna use my inspiration on that one.
Nice.
19.
19 will hit.
8 piercing.
All right.
And then second attack, I am going to get 28 on him.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
9 piercing.
All right.
And RoboBear is going to get an attack of opportunity as he goes over here.
Okay.
So
What? His AC's 13? 15?
15.
Hit for 8 slashing.
Cool. Okay, that's my turn.
All right, Nahesa.
All right, fine. Everyone else is.
You don't
everyone
have
else is
to.
Here. No,
Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to take your turn,
it would make me look bad if a party member died. So I'll whip out a short sword quite quickly at the mouth man.
Nice.
Right.
That hits. 25 hits.
Yeah. So green flame blade, and then the bounce to one of the fungus people. Let's see if these riders go off. All right. So 2. Okay. So it looks like it just. That's 8 piercing to the main guy, and then another D8 fire, so 5 fire, and then then it should be D8 plus 4 to the other target. Great. So 5 to This guy.
That one?
Yep.
Okay. Mouthman is bloodied.
And then I'll scoot back. Oh,
Also you take
he-
one
he
piercing damage
one piercing.
from his bite back, yeah.
Lathander protects me.
And then when you move, he's gonna get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, fuck off. All right.
What's your AC? Oh, you're not
No,
in
just 16.
Blade
I'm
Song.
not bothering with the Blade Song.
Okay. Well, he hit for more than 5.
Okay.
And that's going to be 10 piercing plus 7 acid.
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, oh, cool. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm really glad I helped. This was a big improvement. You're right. All right. Well,
That's at
Your
me, or-
choice.
Yeah.
Why are you?
Yeah, why are you
making
bitching
fun
at
of us?
us?
What?
You-
Yeah,
We
like
have nothing to do with this.
as it,
All right. The Quaggoth next to Bear is going to go 2 attacks on Bear. Swipe, swipe. Both miss.
Okay.
And then Mouthman is going to go. What does he have for everybody around him? No. He's just going to do 2 bite attacks. And he's going to do 1 against Leif, 1 against Cayleigh.
I was going to
Go
say the
ahead.
one against Cayleigh is going to have disadvantage.
Okay. So that's a miss. And then Leif. A hit for 6 piercing and 3 acid. Leif, first thing I need from you is a wisdom saving throw. You succeeded.
attack action, 2 attacks on Mouthman.
Okay.
Mouth man.
The Mouthman prophecies.
16 hits. 7? Okay. You take 3 piercing from his bite back.
just fireball that area and be done with it.
I'd love to.
Oh well, second attack.
Okay. 21 hits. And another 3 piercing.
I'm going to trigger the rune. That's part of the same attack, right? I'm not going to get another.
No, it's
Right,
so
yes,
brighter.
it's part of the same attack. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I'll D8 for the rune, and I'll favor foe,
Nice.
switch the favor foe to him. Shit. Bonus action.
You already used it.
For
Is the favorite foe?
no, favor foe is no action.
Oh, nice.
Uh,
Again, I get so mixed up between all the versions we run with
same.
the favorite foe and hunters.
um, I can't hit him again. Bonus action to hit that guy offhand.
The Spore Servant or the Mouthman?
The Spore Servant.
25 hits for 11.
Right, let me just check.
Tell us.
Distressed
Lee.
noises.
I choose,
You're the one who made me adjust my microphone.
and yet you haven't cut out yet. Thank you.
Shut up.
I choose Cayleigh to get the aspect of the pack bonus.
Nice.
So basically, Cayleigh gets another D4 if she hits him, mouth the guy.
Okay.
All right. Oh, whoops! I skipped a turn. Spore Servants are up. Okay, so The one, we'll do the restrained one first. 2 attacks at disadvantage on Rúna. First one's a miss. Second one's a miss. Then we're going to do the one to the north of Rúna is Rúna. So 2 attacks normal. 1 hit, 1 miss. For 9 slashing. And then the 2 with Leif. AC 16. Miss. 1 hit on the second one for 6 slashing.
Down.
Okay. Favored foe drops.
Yep.
All right, Rixana, you see those spore servants pile onto Leif and bring him to the ground.
It's just 1 failed death save if you take range damage, right?
Yes, if you take damage from a regular attack, it's a 1 failed death save.
Yeah, no reason.
Uh-oh.
There's a healing surge in chat, by the way. I think it was meant for Cayleigh. Yeah.
It was meant for who?
We need to get this.
No,
down.
Casey. Casey's back must be sore
Casey, yep,
from
it's
carrying
Casey.
this fucking team. Am I right? I'd like to spend. How many channel points do I have? 14,500 channel points to ban Scott from the channel.
Yeah. I second
Thanks,
that.
Scott.
Scott's healing.
Max
us. Yeah.
15, 20. I
Scott's
know.
healing Casey.
Damage. Don't I didn't.
I'm gonna step up to the mouth man. We gotta down this
Alright.
guy. And hope I hit 23.
23 hits.
17 damage.
Do you get your sneak attack?
Yeah, why wouldn't he?
Yeah, there's other people around
There's
him.
a ton of people
Okay,
there.
I couldn't. I know that it. Okay, well,
The
that do you
robot
want
bear
to
is right next to him.
do you want to describe your kill?
Sure. So with my short sword, I'm gonna put the into one of its mouths and hold it like you would have a fork, and then with the other, I'll bring in the scimitar like the knife and slice it in half.
Nice.
Uh,
It collapses to the ground.
Okay, I could. So, can you split up your offhand and your regular attack? Like, can you move
Yes.
and then do the offhand?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So I have exactly 5 left. I'll step up to this one that's standing over Leif and attack that one.
All right.
Okay, no sneak on that one. 15.
15 hits.
5 damage.
Okay.
That's my turn.
That one's bloodied. All right, Cayleigh.
Right. So we've got bloody here, and that plus 1d4, is that gone now?
Gone, because there's no
Yes.
favored foe target. You have to hit the
Yeah,
same.
and Leif has no blood.
Okay. I understand Leif has no blood.
He's got a lot of it. It's all over the floor. Can't you see it?
Yeah, it's still mine.
Yeah, Leif calls dibs.
I called
Possession is
dibs.
9/10 of the law. You don't
Leif calls
possess it
dibs on
anymore.
the floor blood.
All right.
Quick, scoop it up.
I'm gonna
Put it back
focus
in.
on this one. I'm wondering if we want to try to get rid of these guys faster. So they can have a ton of attacks. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna attack. I think offensive might
Okay.
be the best mode.
It's the best
here.
defense.
Sure.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
That's this party's motto, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, ask Leif.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
So first attack.
24 hits.
These guys are alive. I'm assuming.
Yes.
Not.
That one goes down.
Cool. Then I'm going to stand over Leif. And I will attack this one.
$12 hits.
And
26 hits. And that one goes down.
cool, good. I will stay where I am, defending Leif.
Okay. Rúna.
So the one I was grappling is dead.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm actually going to shift back.
Okay.
I'll use my... Oh, if I do my bonus action, then I can't shift back. Damn it. Fuck it. All right, I'm going to shift back and cast Healing Word on Leif.
Nice.
Boop. So 14.
Nice. 14 hit points.
Actually,
Sick.
if that's the case, I will shift here to sort of stay between it and the Myconide.
Oh, I can't... Healing Word is
Oh,
also
sure.
a bonus action.
It is.
No.
Okay, I can't do that. All right.
Oh, so you're
Leif,
not healing word?
I will walk backwards, take an attack of opportunity, and cast Cure Wounds instead.
Okay.
So ignore the 14, and instead it's 10. How did I get more?
Well, you upcast Healing Word, right?
I didn't.
It says 2d4. It's normally just 1.
Is it?
Okay, so Cure Wounds is rolling your sneak attack. That's what that 3 is. And you rolled a 1 and a 2.
okay.
Also curious. Wait, is the sickle the thing that's giving you an extra?
The sickle's giving me the 1d4.
Yep. And that's
So that's why Healing Word was 2d4. Because it was 1d4 and then 1d4 from the sickle and then 4. So I just rolled really well with the Healing Word and rolled really, really bad with the Cure Wounds. Yeah. So it's only 7. It's not 10.
Yeah. And 7 slashing damage from the Quaggoth attack of opportunity.
I wish I could sneak heal. It'd be pretty great. So yeah, I turn around. I do the first thing that you shouldn't do in combat, which is to turn my back to my enemy. And I rush over to, and I take a hit in the back, and then I rush over to Leif and I cure him. And
Of his wound.
then I will keep moving to behind Rixana.
Okay. Very
Well,
nice.
this way, so as to not provoke another attack of opportunity.
Sure. Bear.
Well, I am going to.
Huh?
Actually,
Justin's playing with macros.
sorry.
Oh.
Alright.
That's a pretty good move. The MBGBMU3W.
Don't read the whole
That's the best
thing.
one in the monk rotation.
Watch out. I'm ready.
All right, Bear.
I'm going to casually turn to my side and fire at the one next to me.
Okay.
Probably miss. Oh, I hit.
Nope.
Okay.
13's a hit. Yep.
13 damage.
Goes down.
And then while pacing forward, I am going to fire at homeboy right here with my second attack. Oh,
Crit.
crit.
Very nice.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, he's
wow.
bloody.
20, yeah. Okay, and RoboBear is going to run up to him and I guess try to finish him off.
All right. 25 hits. The ever accurate Robo Bear.
Yeah, 7.
Let's go give it to you.
He goes down.
Damn.
Carve another tally mark in the side of RoboBear.
He has more tally
All right.
marks on him than my gun has.
All right, Nahesa.
Give me a L. Give me an O. Spell the rest of longbow. Wait, no. This thing can make an intelligence save.
Give me an L. Give me an O. Give me an.
That doesn't have the green flame blade riders, obviously, but
Sure.
intelligence save 16.
DC 16. Okay.
Yeah,
What do you know? It failed.
that's gonna be a big 7
that's
psychic
7?
damage then.
Okay.
And then object
eye
interactions
twitches.
to pick up the fungus book.
Nice.
The fungus book.
I don't know. I guess I don't know for certain that it's about fungus.
That's the worst Disney movie
True.
ever.
You've
Leif.
seen Cars 2, right?
Is that the one with Bruce Campbell as the spy truck?
I don't remember.
Yes.
Yeah, I did see that one.
I've never seen it, but I am aware of that.
So it's 15 foot of my move to stand up, right?
But half
yeah.
movement, whatever that is. Yeah.
Yeah, right, okay. And then I'll standard action attack the last one that's left.
24 hits.
I think you should just like Jason style. You just sit up and you're just like.
No, because then he'd make me get
He's-
disadvantage.
Bloody.
Oh!
Nice! Revenge crit.
For that much.
Should
Oh,
go
Oy.
to Valhalla more often.
Yeah.
he's still he's still standing.
Bonus action offhand.
26 hits. Now he's down, and that is it for combat.
Whew.
Whew. Even
Um,
get to the
okay.
king or the dragon yet.
So you guys clear the throne room, and the Myconid moves forward as you do so, and it recovers its discarded, severed arm. And it looks at all of you, and let me remind myself its languages.
I was just going to ask if
No,
it's
it's a
common.
very particular thing, but
Sa-
we haven't
save versus
encountered it
poison.
in this campaign.
It has no languages, but okay. So what it
Yeah.
does is it closes its eyes and it lifts its hands up, and it's like I said, it's basically bleeding spores at this point. But the spores change color after a moment. They go from this like fluorescent green to like a fluorescent purple, and suddenly you all hear the voice of the Myconid in your head as you are present within its spore cloud, essentially. Yeah, and it thanks you, and it talks about how it's like I didn't know how long I would remain here. They were using me, and it's like but you all have saved me, and I will the favor to you. And then it motions like it sees Nahesa and Bear and all you guys who are further away. It motions you guys in closer, and then its spores change color again, and they change to like a soft red glow, and everyone within 30 feet of the Myconid, you may treat this as a short rest, as its spores infuse and heal and restore you.
Nice.
Cool.
Cool.
And let me check another thing real quick. Nahesa, that book that you recovered, it is not a fungus book.
Yeah, I know. That was
It-
just.
I mean, it might be, I guess.
It
It is, in fact, the journal of King Xardorok Sunblight. And I'm going to share that with you guys. And now that I have shared that, one last thing for this encounter, you all are going to get 1850 experience for everything that has happened tonight. So
So that's level up, right?
I believe so.
Ding.
I'm going to take this opportunity while people are reading and leveling to say thank you to Scott for those healing surges.
Nah, fuck
Um,
him.
Brother.
The players who got them appreciate them. And just as a reminder to everyone else in chat,
everyone that contributes to the success of the game has my sincerest thanks.
And just want to remind everyone else in chat that you are currently accruing experience points for watching, and you can turn those into bless or give healing surges to PCs. You can also name an NPC as well, but I think the party would appreciate the bless or the healing surge, especially considering what's coming up.
What's hit points per level? Average of the dice plus your con.
Yeah. Well.
Yes.
Yeah. So for you, it's 6 plus con.
And those you get, you get those hit points to your current and maximum right now. So. I'm assuming people are reading and applying level ups.
Yeah, it's good viewing.
No, I'm ready.
I'll actually be back.
I'm good.
All right. Well, the Myconid gives you all that, and then it slinks over back into the corner, and it sits down, and it's kind of holding its severed arm in it.
Is there anything
and
I
it
can do
just
to help? I'll throw a healing kit at him too.
Oh, okay, great.
Not that I really know.
It bounces off his head.
Physiology, or even if this
Sure.
will help, but
yeah, it helps. It helps to seal up the wound from its arm, and it nods to Cayleigh, and it says thank you. It says when my strength, it says I will hide out here, and when my strength returns, I will find my way out.
excellent. Take care.
Kind of look around at everybody. Are we ready to move on?
Yeah.
Sure. I'm assuming that this is where our king is. Or actually, I can ask this guy if he knows where the king is.
It says no, I don't know the king's location, but it says the only way out are the two doors to the north.
Out? Okay. We'll peek in this room down here then quick.
So,
Okay. It appears to be a living quarter. There's a bunk bed, or not a bunk bed. There's a bed. There's a couple of what do you call them? Wardrobes, chest of drawers, that sort of thing. Pretty simple living quarters. There's healing symbols all over the place. Cayleigh's proficient in religion, right?
Yeah.
You recognize them as the symbols. You see holy symbols for Deep Dwera. And then you also see, much like what Leif found up in the bedroom on the level above, you see a Xardorok statue of what looks to be some sort of infernal humanoid.
All right. I'll look at Bear and say, more Xardorok in here. I'm sorry, can you describe it one more time? I sort of missed it after you said Xardorok.
A Xardorok statue of an infernal humanoid.
Okay.
We'll have to collect it when we come back through.
Okay. All right.
Who's ready to kill a king?
Oh, I'm muted. Before we go any
I'm always
further, I'm going
ready,
to shift
Mike.
again into wolf form.
Okay.
Woof woof.
Did we ask about this thing sovereign? Is this the sovereign?
This is the sovereign.
Oh,
The Myconid sovereign,
yeah.
not the
Yes.
Dwergar sovereign.
No.
We're going to
No,
kick
because
this
it
off
was
with another
specifically
bless man.
referenced in lore stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Later.
Gator, Gator.
Well, did we we did a full investigation in here and all?
Yes. Okay, who you? Well, okay, no roll was made, but
Whatever. Let's
Cayleigh
go.
did
Yeah,
give the room.
fine.
Who's being blessed, Cayleigh?
Same people, I think.
Okay. Cayleigh,
Mhm.
Leif,
See how it is.
and Rix. All right, you guys opening those doors?
Hey, can't you do second level spells at this point?
Yeah.
I could, but I was hoping to use that key for other stuff.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay, so you open up these two doors and you see what appears to be a hallway with multiple arrow slits on either side. And then it extends north to another set of open double doors that lead out into a much chamber. And now that these doors are thrown open and there's nothing really obstructing you, you can clearly hear the sound of hammers on anvils ringing loudly.
And I'll telepathically say, "This is the room that I was in earlier."
Oh, okay.
This is it.
Go ahead.
Actually, I don't know. Can I slip through there or no?
Yeah,
Those are all-
You wouldn't be able to get through there. No, those are arrow slits. Those are essentially guard halls. You get the sense that there would be guards stationed in there.
What is this that we can
to
see?
protect. Oh, okay. So now seeing through the arrow slits and the windows through the rest of that room, you get a glimpse into the forge beyond. You see the large containment thing that is holding. You can hear the beating of a great heart from within this container. You see the trough filled with magma and lava that is pouring out of this container, and that is the Dwagar are using when they're smithing. And you see rather important looking Dwagar officer kind of overseeing the smithy and the forge. You see, let me see who can, I think you all can see her. Yep. At least Leif can. And Rúna. You see she has a horn hanging from her belt. She's wearing a nice breastplate and she has a couple of axes as well. And she's just watching everything take place.
You're gonna
I just
try
kind
and
of aim
hide
my gun in that direction and look at everybody.
Sorry. Did which guy? I guess I don't have line of sight to her. Okay, she's there.
Yep.
Huh.
Can we set up like an XCOM ambush?
I don't know. Can we?
a chimera
We
squad.
haven't really
All of
managed
us.
to keep one thing
Yeah.
secret.
Yeah,
Reach the room.
I approve of that.
That's this one.
Yeah.
Like
She is the one with the horn and the two axes.
everybody ready in action to do an attack when the first person attacks, and then that person attacks, and we just fucking unload.
I mean, if you can
Um,
communicate telepathically, what's the range on that?
30 feet.
Damn. All right.
Yeah.
As you guys are watching,
Oh, but you can squeeze through it.
this one of the smiths, I don't know if you can see where I'm pinging.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
He's banging on the metal that he has on his anvil, and then he lifts it up, and it's this. You see, it's this big, basically this long, flat plate of Xardorok,
Mm-hmm.
and he, as soon as he's done with that, he rushes off and runs around the trough,
I
and then
think we-
disappears behind the big box.
I don't like that.
Oh, the big
Yeah, I don't
one.
like it.
no.
Nope.
Let's go.
Go.
Legolas, shoot him.
Uh,
Should I start off with hold person on this person?
I was gonna say I'm ready to open fire.
I'm going to cast hold person on this person because they have a horn. I don't like horns.
Okay. I will take initiative from everybody.
I'm assuming you're talking like blowing on a horn type thing,
Yes.
not
No, she's a
Like a
unicorn.
signal horn,
She's a unicorn.
not a unicorn horn.
just making sure.
Oh, good. That was a good roll, me. 4. Well, I'm gonna
Nice.
Bathroom, since it's not going to be my turn for a while.
I didn't click myself, did I? Oh, I got 14, 18,
Okay.
but didn't add myself to it.
I'll add you in if you want to manually change your. Where are you?
I'm not in it because I didn't click myself. Well, I guess I can.
No, I'm looking for your token.
Uh,
Are you under someone else?
Right next to Bear, I believe.
Oh, yep.
If we can.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm getting all my enemies taken care of. That's my favorite soap opera. All my enemies.
That was a pretty good well-assembled joke.
I know it is
I've learned a
because
lot
you
about
said
humor
that.
tonight, which has been really beneficial. Like every time that we've gone live, I have wanted to say, and then I asked, "What's your passive aggression?" But someone just blurts out, usually you, and just starts reintroducing the stream. So I've just had to DM Leif Stokes it every time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It hasn't gotten unfunny though, so that's been good.
You might want to reassess.
Really? Because I've repeated it far less often than you have. So that's interesting that if I've said it twice and it's already not funny, then you've said it multiple times an evening for like the last 20 weeks.
Yeah.
I wonder how unfunny it is at that point then.
Very clearly.
All right. Okay. I think we got everybody on there.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll sort by descending. Well, Leif, you're actually up first.
Kick
you're
open the door.
At the doors. Nice. There you go, sir. You kick open the door,
5,
and you now
10,
get full
15,
view
20, 25, 30.
into this forge. Also, these are watchtowers that I described to Rúna that now you are seeing. They are 20 feet above the main floor of the forge, and you see there are 2 Dwagar sentries posted on each.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action, misstep.
Nice.
Standard action, 2 attacks on this guy.
Okay.
Oh, bless. The
16 will do it. That just gets past his shield.
fucking hell. 7, pop a rune.
Before you pop a rune, he goes down.
Okay, second attack.
That is a Dwagar minion.
Fuck.
That misses, unfortunately.
Done.
Okay. Rix.
Okay, let me get in the room at least. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This is the only way in, right? You said we can't fit through the arrow slits.
You gotta be
Correct.
small, like the kitty.
5, 10, 15, 20. So I move 25. And then... how come I don't see anybody?
They're all to the right.
Oh, all
Leif,
my action is that way. Okay.
There's a set of doors that Leif kicked open right up here.
These right there? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, that's my 30. I can use my cunning action to move another 30. 5,
Sure.
10, 15, 20.
There you go.
There's the party. But I can't get to grips with anybody. I'm just trying to get my bearings here.
Sure.
So do I see a dragon?
You do not.
First
You do
question.
not see a dragon.
Right off the bat. What's this big square right here?
That's that big metal box that the Dwagar who finished his smithing dashed towards. You see there's it's basically on a raised platform, and then you see there are big metal slabs that are hastily connected to one another to form a makeshift box.
Mm-hmm.
And there's steps up to the platform, and at the top of each of those steps is a little open doorway that you can run through. And looking through that doorway, you like large Chardolin, or a tail, but you don't actually see a full form of a dragon.
Okay.
Oh, so anything could be in there then.
Could be a Chardolin turtle, Chardolin hamster.
Yeah.
It could even be a boat.
It could, I was just about to say.
It could even be a boat.
Well, I have 10 feet of movement left. I'm going to move there, and then I'm just going to ready an action. If someone gets near me, I shall attack. Well, an enemy gets near me, I shall attack.
Right.
Good thing you clarified.
Yep.
All right, Bear.
Almost got me.
Yeah, I'm going to, through the arrow slits, open fire on the boss.
Nice.
18.
18 hits.
Okay. 13 damage.
The gunshot echoes out, and 21 hits as well. Before she can even react, she's hit with a second.
For 7.
Very nice.
And let's see. Okay. Yeah. RoboBear can't make it much further, so RoboBear is going to end there. And then tempting as it is just to stand behind the arrow slits, I kind of want to go in there.
Sure. I mean, it looks like a pretty fun room. There's a lot going on in there.
There's a party in there. Of course I want to go in there. Yeah. Bear is going to move up. Can't quite make it in there, though.
Sure. Okay. Cayleigh.
All right, so this bless may go away real fast. Because, yeah, I'm going to pop out here. And then I will spend 2 key points to hold person this fine fellow.
Nice. That's a wisdom save. What's the DC?
DC is 16.
She failed.
Nice.
Her body goes rigid.
I like it. Just want to check one thing real quick to see how this spending a key point as an action thing works. So it might just have to be a unarmed attack. Yeah, it has to be one unarmed attack, so I can't actually throw anything.
Sure.
All right. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right.
Bless goes away. Sorry.
Okay. Okay, well, it's the Taskmaster's turn. Just removing these blesses real quick. Is everybody? All right. So it's at the end of her turn, she can make another wisdom DC 16. Okay. She got it.
Ooh.
But that's the end of her turn. Nahesa.
I think we're just gonna shoot her with the bow and try and get in the room.
17 hits.
Hooray!
We're really bullying her.
I sure hope she's hostile.
Yeah, right?
30. Okay. Done.
Okay. The Dwagar Smiths who are still there, they are working, but none of them finished their tasks yet. They're still pounding away. Rúna, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to face step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Poof. I appear over here.
Nice.
I don't get the frighten because they're too far away,
Sure.
but that's still worth it.
Mm-hmm. Totally.
So wait, these ones they're still just smithing away despite us?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
What is this guy doing?
He is looking at you all angrily and menacingly, hoisting up his shield.
Okay.
That could
Yeah.
mean anything.
Yeah.
Right. That's how they say hello.
Okay. I will. Let's see.
He's formulating an OSHA complaint in his head.
I'm tired of working without railings.
You make us, you give us our bunk rooms right next to the elevator machinery.
So I appear like in a flurry of snowflakes, and you see snow falling from my like stark white fur, and all of a sudden her eyes start to glow, and like you see the I'm trying to think of like how to explain it. You see like steam coming out of her eyes, right? Almost like they're hotter than the rest of the room as like the temperature around her drops. And I cast Frostbite on this guy here.
Ooh.
Get wrecked. So he has to make a con save. DC
Constitution saving throw?
Yep.
DC what? Sorry?
16.
He failed.
Ignore the sneak attack. I don't know why that keeps happening.
You have your global mod on.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be adding it to.
If the global mod is ticked, then it's going to add it to.
It's not. It's not ticked.
It's not. Huh.
It's not ticked. So I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, that's
So
not
what-
sneak attack. It's just
No.
that's just okay.
What are you talking about?
Wow, I do no. If you were seeing my screen, you would see that it says rolling 1d6 sneak attack all the time, no matter what I do.
Sure.
Um,
Interesting.
But I did roll pretty bad, so that's a thing.
So he takes 3 cold. Is that all that happens?
3 cold, and he has disadvantage on his next attack.
Okay. Sounds
That's
good.
it. Oh, and
Alright.
I can move.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
This is pretty tall, right? This box.
Yes, I would. So the ceiling is 50 feet. The platform is 5 feet up, so you could actually go under the platform.
Oh,
But the box on top of the platform is another 20 feet. So 20. It's
And I-
halfway to the.
I go under the platform.
Of course you do.
Damn
All
right.
right. Okay, our Dwagar soldiers are going to act. They're going to spend their actions enlarging,
Great.
and then position themselves like so. And this one is going to. This one's actually going to stay. He's going to interpose himself between the Taskmaster and you guys. And then they're all 3 of them are going to ready in action if anyone.
If anyone gets what?
Near.
If anyone gets in melee range, they attack.
Okay.
New round. Oh, hang on. The minions they have to go. They should have went on the Smith's turn. I missed that. Okay, so Leif, you're gonna get a swing from the minion up there. Miss. And then I think everyone else is out of range of these. Yeah. Oh, well, no, they can throw at disadvantage. No, yeah, you're out of range. Everyone else is just gonna ready. They all hoist their javelins and prepare to throw to the first person who gets in range. Leif, you're up.
Bonus action, Zephyr Strike, and then I'm going to... hit this guy. Can I do a bonus action in the middle of my standard or no?
Yeah.
Right. Then I will do... hit this guy first.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, the bless
Nice,
is gone.
that hits.
You don't have bless, but yeah.
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 He goes down.
Bonus action, Zephyr. No, technically I needed to have done that first, so I did do that first. because I don't get the movement
Oh,
until after
okay.
the attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this guy. Fuck.
And then you're gonna get 2 javelins thrown at you as soon as you get in.
Yep.
1 hit, 1 miss for 6 piercing.
Blooded
Fuck.
Oh, you didn't
Okay.
fully heal up?
with my 2 hit dice left. No.
Oh, you should have let me know.
Yeah, we could have healed you, dude. We
totally
didn't
could
know.
have healed you.
How come you
That
only
your
have
turn?
2 hit dice left?
Because we haven't had a long rest in like a month.
We just left after dealing with the. All right.
We have to
Is
talk
there-
to Leif about asking for help.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you have any other attacks, or is that your turn?
That's it.
Okay. Rix.
Okay. I'll jump in range of this guy, and he'll swing
Okay.
at me, I assume.
Mm-hmm. That's a miss.
Cool. Then I shall attack. And I'll get my sneak on that if I hit. 10.
Nope, too low.
Nope.
Sorry.
We're not doing that. I'm going to use my inspiration.
There you go.
No, even worse. That's a natural 1. Oh, boy.
No.
Okay, offhand attack.
All right.
23.
Battle hit.
15 damage.
Nice.
And then we're going to go dancing away. 5, 10. What did I move? I moved 10, 15, 20. I want to get close to the structure here.
I forgot to roll my hit points. I'm gonna do
Right about there, Z. I'm done.
All right. Bear.
Okay. So now I gotta check some measurements because. Okay. So I will spend my bonus action to have RoboBear dash up to there.
Oh wow.
He's got 40 speed naturally.
That's
so
right. He is super fast.
Yep.
That's ridiculous.
I know, right?
Why is it so fast?
There's
Bionic bear.
there's a stupid build that you can do for Battlesmith that basically lets you ride your construct, and it gets disgusting. But anyway, so with that, Bear is going to move down here, and they seem to be intent on protecting these blacksmiths. So yeah, that one that Rúna had hit earlier, I am going to shoot at him.
Okay. This soldier is actually going to give you disadvantage on that with his reaction.
Okay.
Oh, he's like a
Well.
Robo-Bear.
So
He's
Thir-
like a Robo-Bear for the other Dwergar. That's so cute.
13 for the first attack.
13 misses.
Yeah, I figured. And then for the second attack, 12.
This attack is
Doesn't have
actually more...
disadvantage on this one.
No, this one's normal, so you do the 29.
Oh,
So
nice.
then 29. Jesus.
Hell yeah.
That's a miss.
That's
No,
a
I'm
big
kidding. 29 hits.
That's a crit. That's a crit.
Oh yeah, that would be. So
Nice.
Roll us another
Yeah.
d10.
D10. So 16. Or sorry, 18.
18.
Is this the
He's
minion?
bloody.
Okay.
All right,
And
Cayleigh.
that's my turn.
All right. Well, I've got a ton of movement, so I can be here. And I will
Excellent.
also say hi to this guy.
Say aye with your fists.
Like a dagger, specifically.
Yeah.
But
18 hits. He goes down.
Cool.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, ignore that.
Let's see. I'm
Balls
out
out of the bag.
of movement.
That was the bare minimum of a joke of one substitution for a word.
But I am going to, I guess, do a bonus action to throw some salt at the next nearest guy.
Okay.
Oh no, this guy over here, because
Okay.
the other guy will provide disadvantage, and I don't want.
Right.
Uh,
Hit.
Holy salt.
Yeah, that will be me.
All right. Taskmaster's turn. She's going to enlarge,
God damn
which
it.
now means she's adjacent to Rix. She's going to spend her bonus action to blow the horn, which echoes throughout the forge. And then that, I think that's her turn. Action, bonus action. She's not going to move. Nahesa, you're up.
Cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. The big box is... Where? Is this the big box?
This is
Or
the,
this
the
is-
Yep,
thing I'm
right.
underneath.
Okay.
Yep.
20.
I should note I did knock out that Smith. It was not a.
Oh, okay.
30. Hmm. I'm gonna dash for another 30.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Actually, yeah, 60, and I will like crouch down underneath the box.
Okay.
Yeah, and so ending my turn underneath it. I guess
All right.
we pan over and reveal Rúna panting like a dog or whatever.
The 3 remaining Smiths. This one finishes his work, and he's going to spend his action dashing.
Nope. Don't like that.
And he makes it in. So he disappears inside the box, and you can hear the sound of hammers banging on metal as this Chardolin is quickly attached.
He spent his action to dash, so I don't know about that, right?
Oh, sure. Okay. All right. You hear him fumbling
like
with his
he
hammer as
handed
he's
it off or
sprinting
whatever.
up the stairs. Rúna, you're up.
I was definitely tracking him with my vision. So I see him go up the staircase. I go 5, 10, 15, up on the steps. And can I go in?
Yeah, yeah, you could.
I mean, he did, right?
You sure did.
No. The
Okay.
door is shaped like a Dwergar. It's like Amigara Falls.
Yeah, I want to leap in and I want to follow him and just tackle him to the ground from behind.
Okay, I'll take an attack test.
Okay,
Attack test.
an attack test.
Attack check.
Okay. Boop.
22 hits.
Sweet. So there's no one else within 10 feet, so I get my bonus. And I will do a menacing attack.
Technically, the Chardolin dragon is within 10 feet.
Is it active?
Is it an object?
I would say at this point it is an object.
Then no, it's not Jaggerbot.
Good to know.
Well, I hadn't thought about that until you asked, so that was why I said it that way. All right.
All right, so 18 damage.
All right. Okay, you take him out.
Nice.
Wow. Okay. I did not need to do my bonus.
Huh? Well, we don't know that. He wasn't a minion, or what was he?
No, because I'd hit him for
Yeah,
it
that's true.
already.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Okay, so that's move, attack, and then for my bonus action, I will cast Zephyr Strike.
Nice.
Hell yeah! So I start moving like the wind, snowflakes fluttering behind me with each step.
Nice.
Why did I click that? I didn't mean to click that.
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
know.
Oh,
I was trying to click the description of the spell, and instead it
Oh.
just did that for some reason.
Mhm.
Whatever.
Are you moving?
No, I spent all my movement.
Okay.
I think we
Doesn't
can-
Zephyr Strike give you a little more?
It only gives you bonus movement if you activate its like once while it's cast thing.
Mm. All right. Our two Dwagar soldiers move in on Cayleigh and they get 2 attacks each. First, we'll start with Rix. We'll just go clockwise.
That was what I was trying to do earlier.
Rix, that's 1 hit, 1 miss.
What would be the how much did it hit me by?
It hit you by 7.
Yikes!
Okay. Yeah, that.
That's a lot.
Total of 11 piercing damage.
Okay. Uncanny dodge.
Okay, nice. And then the other one's going to swing at Cayleigh. Same thing, 1 hit, 1 miss. For 13 piercing damage. And Leif. Wait a minute, I'm sorry. The minions go. Gosh, I keep forgetting them. All right. One's going to attack Leif, one's going to attack Robo-Bear. Miss on Leif and a miss on Robo-Bear. And then what's his... Gosh, he's 40 feet away. That's out of the range. The horn was sounded. I think... These minions are both going to dash out of view. They go down a set of stairs on the back of the watchtowers into other rooms. So you lose track of them.
Okay.
That's their turn. So now Leif, go ahead.
Attack on this guy.
Okay. Hit.
Second attack on this guy.
Hit.
So
Cleave them both
5,
down.
10, 20, 30, 50. No, that's what am I doing?
I don't know what you're doing.
Where did I start the turn? There, and then I moved to there, right?
Yes, you moved
so
5 feet.
First I can get is there. I'll throw an axe at this guy with 5, 10, 15. Oh no, 20. He's in range. With the offhand.
The soldier? Yep. Hit. Nice.
Done.
All right. Rix.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the Taskmaster,
All right.
and let's see. I'm not gonna get sneak on this, unfortunately.
The soldier next to the Taskmaster is going to give you disadvantage in his reaction.
Okay. So protective. Ah, 9.
Sorry.
Offhand attack. 12.
This doesn't have disadvantage, but the 14 misses.
Okay. Well, if I take a second to peer over next to me, you said this opening is up in the air of this doorway.
Yep. It's 5 feet above, because the platform the box is on is 5 feet above the floor.
Let's say hypothetically someone were to phase step into that opening.
I don't think
Would
you
that?
can do that. You attack them both, so they can't opportunity attack you.
No, I only attack the Taskmaster.
Ooh.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
Is
You
face
always
step
use your bonus action
or is
anyways.
that a bonus action?
What was that?
You bonus
Oh,
action.
you're
face
right.
step.
It is a bonus. Yeah, I messed up my turn.
No, not really. I mean,
Well,
you would miss all of the attacks, really.
well, because I wanted to do something specific by getting into that room. So, but I guess for next turn, theoretically, if I went into that entryway, would I be out of range? Like what I'm
gonna
asking
give a
is,
spoiler alert. That room's gonna be a bad place to be.
same for what I was
that's, like,
about to
totally
put there.
Theoretically, if you were standing in that doorway, you would be out of range, but she would just have to move. You would be like here.
Yeah.
She would just have to go like that, and then she'd be able to get you.
Okay. Well, let's see.
How can Dwergar learn to do this? No other dwarves can do this.
So I
To
could
do what?
technically move away in the
Somebody's got to be
guard.
first.
Enlarge, I mean.
Oh,
The guard would get an opportunity to
IFM.
attack against me. I might do that because I'm not sure I want to be slammed by both of these at once. Doesn't seem like a good strategy, so I'll back up 5, 10, and that guard can swing at me.
They're
I'm good.
They're both gonna.
Well, I attack the Taskmaster, so she
Even
can't.
if you missed it.
Yeah, it's just if you make a melee attack, basically.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he crit
Oof.
Damn.
for 22 piercing.
Well, you have your reaction back, right? Because they attack.
Yeah, I should have it back now, so I'm gonna uncanny dodge that.
Yeah, okay.
So that's 11 damage. I'll keep my backpedaling. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. That's me.
All right, Bear.
Okay. So I take it RoboBear can't just jump off of here. It's
He
gotta go
can.
down.
He's just going to take falling damage. It's 20
Okay.
feet.
How much is that? 2d6?
2d6, yep.
There's nothing.
Oh, actually, he should be at full because of the short rest. So, actually, 30. Yeah. So yeah, actually, I will do that.
All right, he takes 8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. And he's going to move up there and. Oh, you already took care of that. Okay. Or no, that did not work. Anyway, I'll update his health in a second. I am going to, or RoboBear is going to attack that blacksmith.
Okay.
I assume
24
with
hit.
disadvantage.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. Yeah, disadvantage. He'll spend his reaction. Interpose. 24 still hits. Good job. Homing Bear.
Yeah.
Good job, Bear.
6 force.
All right.
Quick question: if he used his reaction to give disadvantage, would he get the opportunity attack on me?
Mm-mm.
The guard.
Oh no.
Oh,
Heal back at
right. Yeah, take that
22.
11. Take that 11 piercing damage back.
Nice. Okay.
Thank you.
Good call. And Bear is going to open fire on that same blacksmith.
Okay. 20 hits.
12.
Nice. He's bloodied.
And one more.
23
23?
hits.
14.
And he goes down.
Nice.
And Bear is going to move there.
All right.
Okay.
Bear,
that's my turn.
as you pass close to this container, you move by, like, there's slits in the side of it, and you can see this large beating heart that's suspended on the inside of this container. you do think that you might be able to, if you wanted to, attack at it. It'd be difficult, but you could.
Oh, absolutely, I do.
Cayleigh, you're up.
All right. So moving within their attack range doesn't provoke, correct?
Correct.
All right. So I'm going to hobble over to here, and then I'm going to unload on the guy in front of me.
Okay.
Hopefully.
21 hits. Nice. 21 hits. Nice. 21, I'm sorry, 14 misses.
Yeah, I figured that. Okay. Yeah, that's everything.
Okay. Taskmaster's turn. Gosh, she does not like everybody running south. But can she make it? Oh, she'll have to. Well, no, she can make it to Rix.
This was the location of the beating heart. The
Yes.
foundry? Okay.
Yep.
Protection from south.
She's gonna squeeze through between the wall and the platform, and then she's going to resolve 2 attacks on Rix. That's 1 miss, 1 hit, only hitting by 1.
Okay, I'll reaction defensive duelist to boost my
Nice.
AC.
Her attack is thrown wide as you parry it away. Okay, as she closes the distance, you can see that she's wearing the breastplate that she's wearing is very finely crafted. It's not Charlatan. It appears to be normal metal, but it has like the an emblem of a gold dragon on the front of it. And also, you see that she has another weapon, but she has another weapon strapped to her hip. It looks like the kind of weapon that Bear used, but it looks significantly different. Like it's you recognize the gun shape, but you've never seen Bear wield a gun like this. And because you're not proficient, I'm not going to.
Gimme. Gimme.
Nahesa, you're up.
5, 10.
Laser gun.
Yeah. So, Rúna is on the stairs, or is she in the building?
She's technically like right there.
Yeah.
So she's inside.
Sorry.
Can't you wait? Just ready in action for when I leave. I go in like 5
No,
seconds.
I need my reaction if I'm getting hit or some shit.
What?
Sorry. All right. You see a ball of flame begin to build in my hand. Yeah.
Oh.
And I'm staring down at you expectantly because I've already done that. I've already done the trigonometry for it. I'm done.
Oh, okay.
You did.
Sorry,
You're ready in action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I ready to an action, a mysterious action.
All right, our last standing smith finishes his work. He is going to dash as well, but he only gets to adjacent to Cayleigh.
Perfect.
Run that gauntlet.
All right, Rúna.
Okay. Well, I definitely don't want to be here when that happens. So I'm gonna use the Zephyr Strike bonus movement. So I leap out and like jump, right past Nahesa, and then I crawl under this thing, and I basically go for this guy. So he's like, I don't know, narratively, he's just like, oh, I'm gonna go after the Taskmaster and Protector, and then all of a sudden, wolf.
Scampering under the.
Right. So I have advantage from Zephyr Strike. I have Stalking the Prey, and I have bonus 1d8 from Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
So this is gonna hurt him.
Hope.
Or at least
I don't know why Shadow Blade is getting cast. That's a DC 16. Sorry, DC 16 for the 33 damage of Fireball. centered on this corner
Also
for everything, or oh god.
Right.
Well, okay, it went off as soon as you ran around, and it's a 20-foot radius that goes around corners. So it's
But it's contained. Like it's just going to
So
shoot straight out.
the
that
way that
doorway.
it goes around corners, I think, is actually supposed to be ruled is that if that corner is within that radius, or shit around that corner is within the radius, it went around like
You would have cast when Rúna was right here.
that as well. Yeah, as soon as she jumped past me to yeah, so you don't have to deal with this. But this is
So
20 feet is like the entirety of the box.
oh, it's 20. Okay, all right. Yeah.
Yeah. As well as out to the corner with this guy.
Now, when you cast it in the Lost Spire of Netheril, that's how I ruled it, and I was told by you guys that's not how it works.
That
No,
is wrong.
other way around.
No, it goes
wouldn't
around
you-
the corner. So yeah, you can't measure it directly from the corner through the wall, but it will go around the corner. And it'll
Yeah,
still-
so when we did it in Lost Spire, it should have hit everyone that was around the corner.
No, we did it correctly, and we're doing it.
I
correctly.
don't remember how far away everyone was. If they were
Sure.
like
Yeah,
within
see,
the 20 feet of the explosion
Okay.
radius,
It won't hit this guy because
It'll hit this guy
because
right here.
there is a wall in the way. It'll go to here,
Right.
but this
Well,
one
yeah,
it'll go
shoot
out
further than
5,
20 feet.
10, and then
Yeah.
another 10 and hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is 15 feet.
And that is how we
from
did it in the Spire as well.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
It is because we measured it down and then to the right.
That sounds right. Well, the Dwagar soldier out here is roasted, has 33 fire damage. Take him out.
Well then,
Change of plans?
yeah, change of plans. Let's see.
And the dragon inside appears to take 16 fire damage.
Almost as if it
No,
makes
so
the
a red number that says 16 appears over its body.
save. Okay, what about the Smiths?
What about?
Oh yeah, they're dead.
You'll have to hear it. All right. Well, yeah. Since someone made me use my reaction, that's a. I should step away for a second.
All right,
Yeah,
Rúna, you can
someone
take your
didn't
turn.
want to take 33 fire damage. Wow, how surprising. Ugh. All right. Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna go this way and attack her.
All right.
And I'll still use. Excuse me. I'll still use Zephyr Strike, but I don't get
Okay.
the Stalking Prey bonus.
Sure.
So I'll just keep my roll from before.
Okay, and that was where is
19.
it? 19 hits.
Sweet. Okay, so I'm medium size in wolf form, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna do Restraining Strike.
Okay.
So, and I still have a bless that I never used, because I haven't done any actual attack rolls. No, wait, I did do an attack roll, so I should have used it. Oh well. Okay, forget about it then. So I do that plus 1d8 from Zephyr Strike, which
Okay.
is 7,
Nice.
She's bloodied.
and we do the grapple test.
Okay.
Forget the advantage. It's 20.
Okay, you succeed.
Nice. I leap up onto her, side, her right side, and latch my jaw or my jaws around her neck.
Mhm. Nice.
Yes, and then dangle.
All right, our soldiers are gonna go. Cayleigh's getting 2 attacks. 1 miss, 1 hit. Oh no, 2 misses.
2 misses.
You have 18 AC, right?
I do, yes.
Yep, 2 misses. And then Robo Bear is getting 2 attacks. 1 hit, 1 miss. For 4 piercing. Oh, that was a shitty roll.
Yeah. I was expecting Robo Bear to take a big hit or 2 there, but guess not.
Yeah, no. All right. After that, you guys hear a couple of doors slam open. Um,
Oh, good.
as
Ads.
a dwarf wearing a crown formed of Chardolin and with a large Chardolin gauntlet on his steps out from this set of doors just southeast of Cayleigh's position. And he looks around and he sees 2 dead smiths on the ground, and he sees you guys all around and the soldiers going after it. And I'm adding him to the end of the round turn order. He's going to use his action to enlarge. And
or is it just now a tiny crown
yes.
on top of his head?
No, everything he's wearing enlarges too.
He's got a gauntlet. Go for the head.
And this character sheet up here. There we go. Let me also add another thing on there for no reason at all. So he rushes out here and he sees everything that's going down. And he looks at sees the one smith that's left, and he looks at the soldier and he says, "Protect the smith!" And then he is actually going to move back here, and he used his action to enlarge, so that's his turn. But another set of doors to the east open up. And I don't know who all can see this. I'm pretty sure that Leif. But the 4 Dwagar that rushed away from the watchtowers come marching in, along with a couple extras. And so there's this column of Dwagar that spend their turn dashing in.
And you
Jesus.
said lightning
Has
bolt.
that-
Bad.
Oh boy.
Huh? Oh.
Leif, it's your turn.
Man, I thought I thought. All right.
Gee, I wonder what case
No,
he's
no,
doing.
go ahead. Do your stuff. I'm just doing wizard things.
Hashtag just wizard things.
Bonus action to cast.
I turned on my blade song on my turn. FYI. Sorry.
Searing Smite.
Nice.
Wait, are those
5, 10, 15, 20.
those aren't the minions, are they?
They are.
Oh, I'm not fucking fireballing that. You guys have 3 attacks a turn. You don't need me for that.
21 hits. And he needs to make it. Oh yeah, you roll
D6.
your.
He makes it at the start of his turn.
Right.
Second attack.
Nice. He's bloodied.
Set.
Okay. Rixana.
Okay, I'm gonna wail on this one that my sister has pinned down, so that should
has
be advantage. Okay. First one is 12.
Not gonna do it, sadly.
It's hard to get a good aim when this wolf is mauling it. Let's try again. 14.
Oh, still not gonna do it.
God, come on. Okay, well, trying to figure out where I want to go.
Sure.
I want to get up, but I can't. Can I move through her if she's on the ground?
Well, she's not prone. She's still standing.
Oh, she's just restrained.
Yeah. So you
Okay.
can't move through her, unfortunately. You can move under the platform, but because it's only 5 feet of
Right.
space, that would count as difficult terrain.
I'll just move this way then. 5, 10, 15, 20. 25. So that if that Smith gets by Cayleigh for some reason, I can get an opportunity attack.
All right.
Yes, I'll go right there.
Nice. Bear, you see what can only be Xardorok Sunblight raise his gauntleted hand and close it in a fist. And through those slits on the sides of the container holding the dragon, a bunch of volcanic gas spews out. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, he's good at those.
He is good at those.
Ooh, 14.
14.
Theoretically, he's good at those.
He's good at those.
I've been hit or miss on. I don't know why. It should be one of my better things, but
That is successful.
oh,
The cloud is going to remain there until the next initiative count 20. Okay. I'm sorry. Technically, well, no, that would still work. Okay, so you're good, but if you're still there when it's still up, which you won't be, never mind. You're good. Nothing. You're good.
Don't stay there, is what Nick
Don't
is saying.
stay there. Probably not a good idea.
okay.
Muted, Josh? Or, okay.
Nope. I'm just trying to figure out some calculations. So, okay. Damn. Okay. So I am going to adjust my positioning, and I am going to fire at the heart.
Nice.
14.
Bullet pings off of the container. Miss.
25.
Hit.
11.
I realize how this sounds, but the heart is bloodied.
Oh God, I wish I could. Damn it. Yeah, I can't really do anything because I assume Robo Bear couldn't get his jaws in there to go after the heart.
No, I would say no. It has to be a ranged attack.
That's what I thought.
I'm used to those I want rights, and those are no bigger than 2 meters.
Robo Bear is going to attack the warrior next to him.
Nice. 23 hits.
Oh, there you go.
Do you even have to wait to see what he rolls?
I'm just curious.
Oh,
if it ever
wow.
hits under 20. That actually kills him.
Excellent.
Kill leader of the party.
I think he has the most kills tonight.
I think so.
Maybe. I don't know. We got a whole bunch
Yeah.
of minions here for you guys. Someone can rack up a lot of kills pretty quick.
That's it for
Cayleigh.
me.
Nice.
Actually, I do yell, anybody who can, go for the heart.
Actually, you say that. End of your turn. Xardorok is going to spend a legendary action, and he's going to hold his gauntleted hand out at you, palm up, Iron Man style, and he fires out an Eldritch Blast, but it shoots wide and misses. All right, Cayleigh, go ahead.
Similar to an unnamed superhero.
Yeah.
In the vein,
Hero?
Yeah,
in the vein of Iron Man. Or
Yeah, Cayleigh thinks that something else is more important than this heart, and that would be this guy here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that is what she is going to attempt to do.
26 hits.
They don't have a lot of hit points.
16 hits. Oh, he's bloodied.
I mean, if he gets to activate, he dies. Unless he disengages or whatever. But then he has to get through past all of us.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
I'm gonna spend a key point and we'll flurry.
Nice. 20 hits. He goes down.
And I'll spend the other one on the soldier above me.
All right. 24 hits. For another 9. Very nice. This one's bloody now, too.
Cool. Yeah, I will. I did knock that guy out, just letting you know.
Yes. Okay, sure.
And yeah, I'll move to there. That'll be my turn.
All right. Okay. End of Cayleigh's turn. Xardorok sees that all of his smiths are down and out. He's going to spend his legendary action shooting an Eldritch Blast, and he hits the corner of the box, and a couple of the latches that are holding those metal form the box. The latches come apart, and that one wall starts to hang kind of loose.
Are you saying that he rolled a natural 1 against me?
No, he didn't
I
attack
think
you.
he's trying to.
Oh, okay. Shoot.
He's
hit his
trying to let the dragon loose.
He's doing the Star Wars equivalent of shooting the console.
Oh, okay.
And then after he does that, he shouts out and he says, Thuntara! He says, we can't waste any more time! And so now Thuntara is going to spend 2 actions attacking at Rúna. Well, 1 action, we'll see what happens. These are with disadvantage. Miss. Ooh, hit. For 14 slashing damage.
Ow. But also, I'm fine.
Yep, and she's also still restrained, so. Nahesa.
Right. Yeah, what was the name that he said? Thuntara?
Thuntara.
Yeah, she's the overseer of the facility.
Thuntara? Yeah, so telepathically, you all hear Rúna's voice say, Thuntara's busy. And she dangles like
Please leave a message.
with her jaw in the. Sadly, they can't hear that. Only you can.
Oh, look at that. Another 33. So these guys are instantly wiped out because even on half damage, that would be 1.
Oh,
so
yeah, you're
it's
right.
really just for Xardorok.
So where did you target it? Sorry.
It was a 20-foot radius, and I didn't need to hit the that enlarged guy. So yeah, if I'm hitting it here, he's within it, and they're all in it. And it's 120.
All right. Well, they all screams.
They turn into dwarf-shaped ash clouds.
And you were not here. You were like,
you're welcome. I think that's gross overkill for a bunch of minions, but
you saved like 8 actions.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was totally worth it.
That's
Like
100
real time.
Minions are literally there for AoEs.
yeah.
Also, if it makes you feel any better, you lead the kill counts for tonight.
Probably. So yeah, Xardorok can still make the save.
He did. He succeeded. So he took 16.
Sure.
I'm gonna go ahead and remove the Dwagar off the turn order now.
Yeah, whatever. I'm inside the container.
Okay.
I guess I'll have spent my I've got 40 feet to work with, so 5, 10, 15. Whatever. I'll get back towards like this staircase, but yeah.
Okay.
So does this thing look like it's activating or anything, or
It is
what?
not still. It's standing on all fours. Its wings. Its wings are folded. Its tail is curled around its feet, but it is not activated yet.
All right.
Sorry,
Rúna.
I dropped my phone. Well, I'm going to attack Thuntara.
Nice.
So here we go. Let's see. Button.
Hmm.
She's oh shit. Wait. I don't have advantage.
What? You don't? I think. Oh yeah. No, restrained characters. You don't. Do you?
Wait, do I? Wait, maybe I do.
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yep.
Fuck
Attack.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god, I crit. Okay. That means that stalking the prey gets double damage as well.
Yes, it does.
Booyah. Get
Sorry,
wrecked.
does the friendly dragon 10 feet in the box count?
Wait, why did it not? Okay, it did do it. Okay.
I don't know, Nick. Does it count?
No, it's not activated. It's not.
So that's 19 damage.
Yeah, it is 19 damage. Good hit.
I think that's because I don't want to. Oh, you know what? Hell yeah! I'm gonna slowly drag her away. I just like. So obviously she's not prone, but I think like thematically, like rule of cool, I like bring her down with my full weight and then just start like slowly dragging her into a corner of the room, growling
Rúna,
loudly into her ears.
you now see that you are positioned underneath that open shaft in the ceiling. So that's what that dotted line is down there.
Okay.
And what's the circle?
That appears to be a basin. And Rúna, inside you see scraps of metal are in there. Not Chardolin.
Okay.
At the end of Rúna's turn, Xardorok's going to use his last legendary action this round, and he's going to shoot an Eldritch Blast towards Rix. But Rix, you see that it goes high and it hits the latches on the box behind you. So Rix and Cayleigh, I'm going to need you two to give me a dex saving throw to avoid taking damage from the wall of this box as it collapses down outward.
That's not advantage, but 25.
25 is good.
Oh, look at that.
25 is good. And you both can move up to 5 feet as part of that as well, if you would like.
If I stay there, it won't hurt. Or
Correct.
do
No,
I?
because you succeeded the save, so
Okay.
good.
Just making sure.
And now
Oh, there it
that
is.
box collapses. Yeah. And you guys all see the Chardolin dragon standing inactive, but standing there as the walls and the ceiling of this box kind of collapse around it, slide to the ground. Our one Dwagar soldier is now going to act, and he's going to keep swinging at Cayleigh. 2 attacks.
You gotta admire that. You know,
That dedication.
you got a thin playbook. You just gotta go with what you know.
That's it's a 1 miss and 1 hit for 8 piercing.
Okay.
And then Xardorok is the last one to go. He's going to spend his action. Yeah, okay, so you see him lift his Chardolin fist again, and he clenches his fist. And Nahesa, you start to feel intense heat start to blow out of the cracks in this Chardolin to power up.
Oh. All right.
And I'm going to add it to the turn order, but it is going to go at the end of next round after Xardorok's next turn. So, Leif, it's your turn.
I found the problem.
25. Standard action, 2 attacks.
All right. 25 hits.
I click the damage and nothing's happening.
Hey, did he have to say anything to activate this thing, or he just wiggled his fingers
He
with
did
the
not.
gauntlet? No.
I'm going to use
Yeah,
the
he did
rune
not say anything. Nice.
and the favoured foe.
That was so
20
funny how I
hits.
said worst case scenario would be we went after the dragon and he showed up mid fight. And then we'll get what happened.
He wasn't in the throne room. Come on.
I
The second round.
I can't fault us for like going where we thought he would be.
Yeah, he just had to go to the bathroom at that time. We were
Yeah,
just
exactly. That's actually what we're gonna find down that.
Oof.
Bonus misses.
Yeah.
Done.
That's gonna be the Pilates studio.
Okay. All right, he is going to at the end of Leif's turn, he's going to shoot an Eldritch Blast at Leif. That's a miss. Rixana, you're up.
Okay. So the dragon's basically powering up at this point, right?
Correct.
It's gonna activate at the end of this round. Is what he said.
You get sneak attack on it.
That's true.
Yeah, it's not actually active, so you can just run away from it again.
Yeah, originally I was gonna try to take down Xardorok before he could activate, but since that's already happening, doesn't seem like that's gonna work out. Yeah, so let's take on a dragon, I guess.
Yeah, let's.
5. Does this count as still just 5, 10, 15, or what?
It's gonna
Or
be
am
an
I
extra
adjacent
5.
right there?
That's good. Yeah, that's adjacent.
So that's 15 right there. Okay.
Yep.
I will attack. And I will get sneak on that because no one's nearby me.
Well, you get sneak anyways because I'm on the other side.
Oh, true.
And
Yeah.
Does it get advantage since it's not able to
We're not
dodge?
doing
Or...
oh.
Sure, you can make the attack with advantage.
Okay.
What?
It, 'cause that's
27.
part of AC is getting out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
I assume that's a hit.
It is that 27 hits.
Oh, all right.
20 damage. And we'll go ahead and attack again.
Okay.
19.
19 hits.
Add another 3.
Ooh.
And then I'll back down. So that was 15. Back down is 20, 25. Let's just spread out a little bit. 30. Okay.
All right. Okay, well, the volcanic gas around the container with the heart goes away. But now it causes the ground to shake around it as it sends tremors through the foundation of the forge. So I need Bear, Robo-Bear, Cayleigh, and Nahesa to all give me dexterity saving throws, please.
I'm on the platform. This feels like bullshit.
Well, look at that. You're okay.
So
Mm-hmm.
Robo-Bear definitely is not.
Okay. Everyone is good. Robo-Bear is knocked prone.
Mm-hmm.
Blah.
Bear.
Yeah, I'm
Also,
firing.
sorry, because of the tremors, that 30 feet, that area that I marked, that's difficult terrain.
Sure.
Did this guy fall down?
Oh, hey, you know what? Thank you. I don't know if he did, but let's check. Oh, yeah, he did.
Get wrecked, Binge.
All right, Bear.
So I am going to fire at the heart.
Okay. Ooh. Bounces off the metal.
Damn. 28.
will hit. That's good.
Is that like one away from a crit?
Yeah.
That's one away from a crit.
10 more.
Your bullet goes in, and it goes straight through the heart, and you hear it ping off the inside of the container on the other side. The beating stops. The lava and magma that is flowing out of this container into that trickles to a halt, and those tremors cease. So the area is no longer difficult terrain. Xardorok sees that, and he's like, "No!"
I'm sorry, you cut out.
Get wrecked, bitch.
What did you say?
He says, "That is a major inconvenience."
Okay. So yeah, going to move up here, and I am going to. RoboBear is going to use its movement to get up, and I am going to bonus action to shift.
Nice.
We hit level 6. Holy shit! I just realized. I finally have extra attack. Oh my god! All right.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Bear, Xardorok's going to shoot another Eldritch Blast at Leif.
Oh, what? You're not going to come after me again?
He did break your heart. He did break his heart.
He did break his heart. Yeah, that's right. Leif,
Through the heart, and you're too.
All right, Cayleigh, you're up.
All right. I am feeling like we need to just pour damage on this dragon. I'm going to provoke.
All right. Swingy, swingy. Oh no, it's a crit.
He's prone, so it should be disadvantage.
Oh, you're right. So it actually misses.
There you go. And then, yeah, I'm gonna.
Bad move on that tremor, Xardorok.
Suck it, Trebek.
And yeah, we're just gonna unload everything I can.
All right.
Yeah.
16 misses.
Key point. Flurry.
23 hits.
Ah. Grumblecuss. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nine. Is this okay, Rúna?
I'm sorry?
Never mind. I'm trying to not be in a blast pattern here.
Oh, well, okay. I get bonus damage if you're not nearby.
Okay. That's what I was wondering.
I mean, it's if you want to gang up on him, that's fine too.
No, I'm done. I'm just trying not to be in breath weapon, which is probably
Oh, okay.
not something I'm gonna be
Yeah,
able to do.
you probably want to be like even further back then.
1, 2,
I don't think she has that much movement.
2,
Okay.
I'm just gonna walk over him and parkour over here.
Okay. Probably easier to go under, actually, but yep.
I wonder what kind of damage breath weapon does for a Shardolin dragon.
That's a very good question.
Shart.
The most lethal kind.
There is no poison damage. There is poison damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poison
Dragon.
dragon.
Ooh.
Yeah. There's poison.
I
dragons.
wonder.
And all right. So that's me. Sorry.
Okay. Funtara is going to keep swinging at Rúna. 2 attacks at disadvantage. Miss.
Do it, bitch.
Hit.
I dare you.
For another 14 slashing.
Ow. But I'm okay. But ow.
Ow, that was mildly annoying.
But ow. But I'm okay.
Nahesa.
All right. With my last second level slot, you see some dark blade shit come out of my wrist. Yeah. Finally, Bladesinger unleashed. Yeah. Oh, sorry, that didn't even show up. So sorry for nothing. This has advantage because you said he hadn't activated yet. This is weird. It stopped asking for spell level. Oh my god.
Miss, unfortunately.
Yeah. All right. Well, here comes the second attack.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the long-awaited second attack. I love it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
An entire level
on the
behind
on the
everyone else.
backswing, Nahesa like swings, and then on the backswing, Nahesa's like, "Wait a second, I can attack
18 hits.
again."
Hmm. So, starting, you can attack twice. Moreover, you can cast one of your cantrips in place of one of those attacks. Well, obviously, I would have just whatever. Can't throw a rider on this. I'm guessing. So 15 psychic.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I want to climb on it.
Okay.
I can fly it.
Don't we all?
It's not even.
Don't we all?
I have yeah.
I think it's a grapple test.
Shardolin Dragon, I wish to ride you. All right. So I'm just. I would like to like get up on its neck or whatever. Like, but you tell me.
No, it's just going to be half movement,
Alright.
and I would say it takes you all of your your movements plus 10. So it takes you 30 feet of movement to get up onto its neck to climb.
All right.
Each dragon we encounter, one of us has to jump on it at some point. That's the rules.
Yeah, apparently we're just dumb as fuck.
That too.
We missed that dragon upstairs then.
But yeah,
No, Bear took it, right? Whatever.
No.
the little one.
Yeah.
I said I wanted to. I didn't.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right, Rúna.
Okay, I would like to commit murder. I really
Go
just
for
want. Oh,
I think this is
okay.
self-defense.
I'm going to recast Zephyr Strike as my bonus action,
Okay.
and then just immediately use the advantage and bonus damage.
Right. Okay. Well, you get advantage anyway because you're restraining her. But yeah.
Oh, that's right. Maybe I don't want to do that then. Yeah. Yeah, I won't. Okay, I'll just attack.
Okay. 25 hits.
25 and do the damage. Ugh, this thing's in the way. Okay, there we go.
Do you want to describe your kill?
I very much would like to, yes. I think I'm trying to decide if I go super dark or what.
Yes.
I think so. She was attacking Rixana, right?
Oh, yeah.
No, she was attacking you. Though.
No, but
No,
before she
she
had attacked Rixana.
yeah.
Okay. So I rip out her jugular. And and like a spray of blood stains Rúna's fur white, and then she
What? Stains it white?
stains it
white?
red. Sorry, stains her white fur red. And then like as she bleeds out, Rúna shifts back with her bonus action, and like collapses to the ground, like kind of rolls over, collapsing to the ground, and is like hyperventilating almost, sort of freaking out. And I
Right.
think that'll be my turn.
All right.
Yeah.
The Dwagar soldier is going to stand up, and then he's going to rush at Rix.
Sorry, Rix.
2 attacks. A miss and a hit. The hit is 5 over.
On the first one, the miss, I'm gonna do a riposte, spend a superiority die.
Nice.
That's right. You have those too.
Yep.
One of them, but
I rarely use them because I use my reactions for everything. Okay. And this will be a sneak if I hit, hopefully. 14.
14's too low, unfortunately.
Man.
And he
Okay.
hits you for 6 piercing.
Okay.
All right. Xardorok is going to move. Well, no. What does he get for attacks? Okay. Yeah, he's going to move up, close the distance with Leif, and he's just going to do 2 punches with his Shardling right at Leif. First one's a miss, second one's a hit for 10 piercing.
With a fist?
Wow.
Yeah, spiked.
Chill out, Thanos.
Oh yeah, he's not happy. All right. The Shardling Dragon is fully active now.
Oh,
It is basically spewing, for lack of a better term, exhaust, because there's just heat radiating. And it's going to start, like Nahesa, it doesn't even seem to pay attention. It's just going to start to move.
Oh, that's good.
So are you going to still cling to it, or are you going to let go?
I don't know.
Well,
I guess if it moves past me, then I can attack it. Right? Like, I don't know. Riding it out of here does not seem like a good idea. Right? Like,
What do you
think we're-
mean? Sounds like a great idea.
Did you take fly at level 3?
I did. I'm out of slots. And I didn't have a chance to prep it because we haven't long rested. But, you know. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll let go. So if I fall off of it, then I'll attack it as it goes past.
Sure, that works for me.
Great. Because those are the rules. So I'm glad to hear that.
No longer with advantage.
No longer with advantage? It's not dark
Because it's
anymore?
active now.
Yeah, it's activated.
It's Shadowblade.
Oh, for that. Okay, yeah,
Oh,
17 hits.
All right, great. This will be a boomer. Let's see if that will register. So
I don't think
that's,
you can do Booming Blade on a opportunity attack, can you?
that's what I'm doing.
Cool.
So that's 20, 21. 12 psychic. Oh, sorry, it's 12 psychic. 9 thunder from moving, and then 1 more d8 from contact of 5. So 26 total.
Okay. Now that its body is fully active and there's all this heat kind of pouring off of it, you can see that the Shardling that were by the 2 Dwagar that made it in there, you can see those Shardling are meld, and it's almost like its armor.
God, you're cutting out.
Like,
so much.
You keep cutting out so
I'm
bad.
sorry. It's almost
that's
like
fine.
the armor of the Shardling Dragon is repositioning and like trying to cover holes and all that with these 2 added now that it's and you got your attack on it, so now
Only one should have been
Rúna,
added,
you
right?
would. I'm sorry.
Only one should have been added, right?
Yeah, because the second one that made
Oh
it
yeah,
red
Rúna
was
got the
killed.
other one. Yeah. So the one piece. Thank you.
Go for the
Rúna, you can make
motherfucker.
attack of opportunity if you feel like you are of that mindset.
I
Or
mean,
you have the opportunity to attack persuasion.
I might as well. I don't see any
Sure.
reason not to.
Okay.
I don't have a particularly good attack of opportunity, but I'll do it. Boop.
That's a miss, unfortunately.
Okay.
And then it's going to fly straight up into the shaft above it. And that's 100 feet up. So it's
Good luck getting out, bitch.
Leif. It's your turn.
Well, that complicates things.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Standard action, 2 attacks.
So,
Yeah, I
like,
mean, I
the
don't-
result is that blocking the door prevents it from leaving. Bad
Yeah.
result. Blocking the door prevents it from leaving. It comes back.
26 hits.
It depends. It may just end up destroying the door.
Yeah, I don't think that's necessarily
do it.
gonna hold it.
Done.
That's what I expect to happen.
Rixana.
I mean, it's just up the shaft, right?
Yeah, it's currently on its way up. It hasn't made it to
Huh.
the top yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I have no way to stop that from happening. So
We need-
well,
If only someone was capable of flight. That's cool.
I'll just focus on this very stubborn guard in front of me that has
He's
managed
still
to live
alive.
this long in the fight. Yeah.
This dude's collecting his pension at this point.
Yeah,
Like,
seriously. Really aiming for that employee of the month.
Dwergar of the month.
15.
15 misses.
Ah,
Hits his
come
shield.
on.
oh my god.
Offhand attack. 14.
Oh
Oh
my
my gosh.
No, surprisingly, that one hits.
Yeah.
My rolls have been terrible for like the last 3 or 4 rounds. I'm just gonna dodge closer to Xardorok because I think taking him down is still the key to this whole thing. So 5,
probably a good
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and that's the best I can do.
All right. Rix, at the end of your turn, he's going to launch an which hits for 10 force damage.
Who's he hitting? Sorry.
Sorry, that's you, Rix. You.
Oh, me. Okay.
Should that be at disadvantage? Since he's
Huh?
in melee
Oh,
with
sure.
Leif?
It's still a hit.
Okay. I tried.
And Bear, your turn.
Yeah, I'm going to fire 2 shots at King Shit here.
Okay. Don't roll a 1, you might down Leif.
King shit of
King
Dwarf
Shit of
Mountain.
Shit Fortress.
Yeah.
Jeez.
11 misses.
And second shot.
27 hits.
16 max damage.
Hey, he's bloodied.
And Robo Bear is going to come over here and he is going to take his attack.
All right. 18 hits.
I think that's the lowest he's rolled in forever.
It's sub 20. It's surprising.
5 force.
All right. At the end of Bear's turn, Xardorok is going to reach out with his gauntleted hand and make a grapple attack on Leif. Leif, I need an athletics check.
Robo Bear is going to give him disadvantage.
Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, you get out of the way. Just Cayleigh.
All right.
That's not supposed to.
Oh,
I was trying to look at the info.
sure.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to, unless you want to toss that fly on me when you get a chance.
I'm
can't-
sorry.
No one can
real
fly.
quick,
Flying is not happening.
that's
Okami
right.
GG is giving Leif a healing surge. I missed that because I haven't had chat up because I've had so many enemy sheets.
I
Leif,
don't have any surges left, hit dice left. Can
you
I
don't
still-
know. It doesn't matter if you have hit
Yep.
dice or not. You still just roll a d10 and add your con to it.
Oh, okay.
All right, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yes,
actually use up
yes.
one of your hit dice.
Thank
Huh.
you, APG.
Okay, we're just gonna try to finish this guy.
All right.
Less activations.
True.
That should be advantage. Sorry.
18. Oh, it shouldn't. 14 misses.
Yeah, and
Jesus.
Hey, there's a crit.
Yeah. Oh.
still not gonna be.
Yeah, but it's a monk crit.
Yeah.
All right. Nahesa.
I was measuring out the range. Whatever. Okay. I just need to get within 30 of them. And I have 40 feet of movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, if you'll scroll up, helpfully I already posted suggestion. I'm going to use my innate cast. So that's a DC 16 wisdom save, and I'm going to shout out, call it back.
On Xardorok.
Yeah, no, on the fucking guard. Yeah.
He succeeds his wisdom save. He just looks at you and grins. He says, "It's already too late."
Then it'll be too late for you.
Rúna.
How far up is the dragon?
Well, let's look at some movement speeds. Because it just took the dash action.
Yeah, I just peek up.
Yep. I'm checking its movement here. Okay. So it moved 20 feet. It is almost to the top. It is about 80 out of 100. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, 80 out of 100 feet.
So
Okay.
would you saying it's moving at terminal velocity?
That sounds like something I could say.
So what happens when one of us hits a immobile surface at terminal velocity?
Well, I mean, if you were still on the dragon, I could show you, but
So Rúna, Runa's eyes glow and she points upwards and fires off 2 bolts.
okay.
Boosh.
11's
Well,
miss.
that's not gonna cut it.
22
There
will
you
hit.
It's not going to be a lot of damage though. Come on. Oh,
It's not bad.
it's not terrible. And then with my bonus action, I will turn into a bird. And I will follow. So I move
Oh.
60 feet up.
Okay.
So yeah,
Um,
you see Rúna fire off 2 blasts, like, and then like go like this. Wings erupt out. She becomes a lot smaller, and then just jets off into the shaft.
Nice. This Dwagar soldier, defying all odds, is still gonna take
In
a swing.
defiance of God, still
Right?
surviving.
It's gonna swing twice at Cayleigh. Both misses. I guess he's getting tired now too.
Oh, and I
Just go
I'm
into
sure
that
he
gentle
is.
light.
He's been swinging forever.
Go into the light, Dwargar guard.
He's like, I didn't expect to be here this long.
Yeah,
I wasn't even supposed to be here today.
just let the gentle warmth take you. Go with it.
All right. Xardorok is going to he's gonna punch at Leif. Which is hit. It's even with your AC. Oh, but shield isn't a thing anymore, so. And he is dealing 10 piercing damage. Oh,
Great.
you're still up. Oh my god. Okay. He's gonna punch again. Leif.
Disadvantage.
Oh,
Oh wait,
that
no,
is-
no. Shit, he already used it.
Bear, you no, this is a new round. Oh, but it's not Bear's turn.
It hasn't been
Oh, it's not
Robobear's
his
turn.
Right. Yep. Okay. So then that is a hit
The-
for 7 piercing.
Yeah, I was thinking this is the top of the round, not the end of the round.
I
Down.
shield
the very
myself
end.
if I get targeted. Be right back.
Okay. And then he's going to close the distance on Rix, and Bear can make a. Oh no, he doesn't have a reaction.
Nope. RoboBear has. No, never mind.
Okay.
Because I forgot who had to activate which.
Sure. Top of the round, Leif. It's your turn. I'll take a death save. Everyone's favorite roll. Oof. Rixana, your turn.
I'll attack the king.
Okay.
27.
27 hits.
19 damage.
Very nice.
We'll follow that up with a offhand attack. 21.
21.
4 damage. And I want to stay here. I want to keep him tied up, so I'll stay here.
Your turn. He's going to try and grab you with his. I'll take an
Grab me.
athletics check.
Grab me with his what?
Gauntleted hand, his Charlotte gauntlet
Okay.
hand.
Like a grappling
have-
check, basically.
Athletics.
Can I use acrobatics?
Oh yeah, you can choose to do acrobatics if you want.
Yeah,
oh god, that's
I
right.
thought
You
I
got like
remembered that right.
10 acrobatics. Jesus.
Well,
No.
we'll see. Nope, that's a natural one. A natural one.
Oh. Grapples the target. Your speed is 0. If he's enlarged and this is successful, he lifts you 10 feet into the air. A target lifted in this manner has disadvantage on all ability checks made to escape the grapple and on attacks against Xardorok. So you are grappled, speed 0, and lifted straight up into the air.
Okay.
Bear.
RoboBear is going to act first and move in. Use my bonus action to attack.
Is it
Hit.
the backflip part of the fight?
5
Almost.
points.
Okay.
5 force, nice. Xardorok is currently choke holding Rixana 10 feet in the air.
Uh-huh.
And then I can't get to Leif this turn, so hopefully somebody can heal him. Yeah, I'm going to take a couple of shots at the king.
Does not miss.
Ooh, 26 is a hit.
7.
Okay. All right, 7 works. 24 is a hit.
God damn.
9.
Nice.
He's not down? Damn.
No, he's not.
I was hoping that would do it. So that's as far as I can make it this turn.
End of Bear's turn. Xardorok is gonna choke slam Rix into the stone floor. Rix, I need
Hell yeah.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna take your choke slam to hell.
I need a dexterity saving throw, please. This is not made
Sure.
with advantage.
Not made with disadvantage?
Correct.
No.
Okay.
No.
10. Jesus.
Oh, that's still
Damn.
These rolls are ridiculous.
Bodied.
Yeah.
Literally.
Rix, you take 16 bludgeon damage. And you are knocked prone.
Yeah, no shit.
Not surprisingly.
Just got suplexed by a dwarf king.
Okay, here's a weird thing. That's technically an attack, right?
I would say yes.
Well, it was a dex save though. That doesn't feel like an attack.
Yeah,
That's
it
true.
wasn't
That's true.
an
No
attack.
attack.
I
Yeah.
think that
Basically, I was trying to get to. It feels weird to uncanny dodge, like getting slammed into the ground. So, I'm fine
yeah, I
taking
think,
that
I
roll.
think the point of uncanny dodging passed at that point.
It twisted my body
Once you're
somehow.
plummeting towards the ground, yeah.
Here's the thing, actually. Unfortunately, you failed the dex save by 5 or more, so instead of being prone, you're still grappled. He lifts you back up.
Okay.
Oh my god. Good.
Cayleigh.
If only we were one
Your
of
turn.
your teammates' turns.
Cool.
Okay. I am going to.
Can you heal Leif?
Yeah, I can. I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity. Fine.
From MVP Dwagar Soldier. Miss.
My God.
Yes.
He's getting all tuckered out.
So
been a long day of-
spend my
His shift is over. It was over 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. He was supposed to Skype his kids. They're at summer camp.
sorry.
His little Dwergar pager's going off with his wife keeps asking him.
Oh my goodness. Gain back 5 hit
Hey.
points, Leif.
It-
Sorry.
It's 5 more than he had before.
Yeah.
And then I get to throw a punch as part of that, so that is what I will do.
Nice. 18 hits. Oh my god! He's still up.
Oof.
Damn.
Finish
you
him.
I was really hoping that backhand from Cayleigh was going to finish him.
Yeah. Oh my god, I would love it if Cayleigh just walked by and went like knocks him out with
Keeping
a
the pimp hand strong.
Yeah.
So in a recreation of one of my favorite 4E abilities, the jumping blade slice or whatever, spinning
Right.
blade jump, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. All right. I mean, like, I'm not gonna. Most of that stuff doesn't have any effect, but like, I do jump up and spin. So there's no advantage on these. So this
I
is
jump and
just
spin.
gonna be
It's my flag.
16
Miss.
miss. All right.
Miss.
Attack number 2.
23 hits.
All right.
Knock him out.
Yeah, I hope so. 14. And then offhand 18.
He's down.
It-
You
yeah,
got him.
he-
Oh, he's down? Oh, well, I continue. I finished the combo animation for 6 offhand.
Yeah, it's really
Nice.
hard to do the attack cancel.
Yeah.
Um,
It's only like 2 frames long.
Yeah, yeah.
Window. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah. All right. I
So-
mean, like that. Mm-hmm.
this soldier sees his king go down, and he kind of looks around and he sees the destruction that you guys have brought to the forge, and the toppling of King Xardorok.
Mm-hmm.
And as if the decision was made for him, his time runs out on his enlarge. And
Oh, man.
awesome.
he throws his pick and his shield down to the ground, and he puts his hands up, and he gets on his knees. We're running late, so I'm gonna wrap this.
Yeah.
Rúna, you
Ooh,
are.
Hail Grandolpha, I say, and then turn to face him.
Nice.
There's a weird look of recognition, like, Rúna, you are flapping your wings
Yeah,
as hard as
nice.
you flying up after this dragon. It gets to the closed doors, the doors that you guys closed, stops and it puts itself against the walls of the shaft, and you see it exhale this devastating blast of radiant damage, and the doors splinter into a bunch of pieces, and stone chips are falling down. Give me a dexterity saving throw, please, Rúna.
Okay. I can do that.
Okay, you're able to avoid the pieces of the stone doors, and it climbs out, spreads its wings. With its wings open, it looks way big. With its wings open, it looks way bigger than it did down below, and it flies off through the air. And that is where we're going to end for tonight.
All of that.
For this fight, everyone's going to get another 1,500 experience.
What is that?
Let
What is
me know
that?
when we're level 7.
That would put you at, what did I give you, 1250
it's-
before?
I mean, we were at 1 over level 6, so 1,500 on
fair?
top of
Okay.
that. I think it's 1,500, 501,
Sure.
or
That sounds about right.
15,501.
Yeah,
I believe.
15,501. Yeah, that's what I have. Cool.
All right. Wow, that was a long one. Thanks for
epic.
sticking with us, everybody. Yeah. And then next session we'll deal with the fallout of this, and then with them getting back to East Haven hopefully before the dragon reaches there. Thanks everybody, and we'll catch you guys next week.
Bye.